Welcome. Welcome to the Blackwater. This is the start of our first pirate campaign. Um, Today, we'll be getting into it, introducing some stuff. So, yeah, let's just break into it. So, you all, let me open up this. So, each of you have seen a random flyer from wherever you are from stating Pirates Wanted. Will receive riches beyond your wildest dreams. So all of you arrive in the eastern port of Gilmora. This is where the flyer directed. You guys find yourself into this town, into a port city. So you all are looking around the bay. Each of you come at a staggered time, no real in particular time, but you eventually find yourself among a couple of others, we'll say. Let's see, precisely one, two, three, four, five, six. I think. Yeah, six people. That should be the correct number. Seven, I think, because of Caleb. So, upon arriving, you see the group that you presume is yours, and you look, and there is a ship. On the side of the ship, the name is the Iron Ranger. You guys, presuming that this is your ship, I assume proceed to board.
Yes.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
All
As,
right. Okay.
as soon as you arrive, you see two people on board. One is a kind of disgruntled pirate with a gray beard, the classic pirate hat, smoking a pipe, sitting down. The next one you see is at the helm. He is wearing. Evan, what is he wearing?
Yep. So you see him in the typical trench coat with an undershirt, the ruffian undershirt, and some pants that are cut right in the middle of the shin and tied underneath the kneecap, leaving them frayed on the bottom. He's wearing some typical just leather strap sandals. He's missing an arm, or what you see of his arm, and the hand on the left side of his trench coat. You kind of see like a watery shape forming what should be human skin and bone, but he kind of sees you guys come aboard and shuffles himself to kind of turn and hide his arm. The other hand does a quick wave, slight nod. He has rough, raggedy hair down to his neck, scruffy facial hair, no longer than an inch, all black, and he has a scar kind of circling from the top of the nose, doing a semicircle around his eye and down into the middle of his right cheek. He says,
Go ahead.
"Welcome aboard. I see that y'all have taken the flyer and are here to sail."
So, as he says that, the captain proceeds to walk away to go do something. He seems to have a task in mind. As he walks away, the pirate with the gray beard walks up and goes, "Aye, welcome. I assume you all have received the flyer and are here to sail."
Aye, aye.
Assume the consensus of nods. I see you've met our captain. I am Brazen Gray. I will be the cook and navigator of this ship. So, if any of you are scared of monsters, sea creatures, or pirates, I'd advise you to best get off this ship now. We
What
have,
if we were all of the above?
well, I'd hope you're brave, and I hope you brought some extra pants.
No, I only got these one pair of pants. It's not even a full pair of pants.
All right, mate.
Well-
We don't have to fucking care about how many pants you have. All right.
All right, settle down. So, I'm sure you all are wondering about the journey that is ahead. I will explain it. We are looking for a lost treasure. A treasure lost many a year ago. The treasure, in turn, is the treasure of the greatest pirate, Azanai the Gilded. He was one of the best pirates of the seas. They say he brandished weapons of gold, and you could see the shimmer from miles away, but not many lived to tell those tales. They say he never paid the toll was a greedy pirate, and eventually it got up to him. One of the biggest storms that this world has ever seen managed to hit his vessel, killing everybody and wrecking the ship. Now they say this was somewhere off the coast of Staria, but nobody has ever been able to find this wreckage. But the thing about this pirate is he was very distrustful. He kept everything he had ever had on that ship, not burying a single thing. He's too scared somebody might find it on accident. So along with that ship that's now at the bottom of the ocean are treasures beyond your wildest dreams. The captain here is tasked us with this voyage. Now I say once again, this is not going to be some run-of-the-mill voyage. This will be perilous. Many a pirate are looking for this treasure. And if you are not ready for that sort of voyage, then you best get off the ship. Aye.
So how big a payout's this going to be, eh?
Well, the true value is not exactly understood, but let's just say enough to buy you 3 continents. They say you never lost a battle. They say that ship was blessed by the gods, but clearly he angered some. They say that ship was pure gold. Now, me per se, I don't believe it, but let's say if the legends are true, it's worth checking out.
All right. One more question.
Aye.
Who's they?
All over. People from the coast of Staria, the Whitestone Islands, Gilmora, Pantheon, even the navies. Some of them men, you know how they like to talk when they drink. Even they are been known to spread a tale or two. Now, I'm no superstitious man, but I do believe in the gods, and I do believe in treasure.
I'm just gonna raise my hand.
Yes.
Before we go any further, can I take a quick little look-see at the articles you have for the ship? I just want to know what are the terms and conditions I'm getting myself into here.
Well, I'd give you a sheet, but to be honest with you, I can't really read. Wouldn't know
So
what
it's
it
just
says.
like a vocal. It's like a vocal oral kind of contract. I don't know how binding that is, but I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Our
ever heard of a?
navigator can't read.
It's kind of.
I'm a lawyer.
Okay.
No, he can read.
That's lizard folk lawyer.
He's not really one for contracts. It's a big thing. I'm not one for written things. I'm more for a blood oath kind of guy. Speaking of which,
Yeah, that's actually pretty binding nowadays. I haven't read up on the laws on that. That's not really my expertise. I was more family court. But
you see,
I need to see with how binding that is.
Brother, I think he's telling him to shut up.
you see him pull out a knife, and he grips the knife and he pulls it out, and he like kind of moves to this piece of paper parchment, and he squeezes his hand, and a couple drops of blood spur out. And he puts his thumb down and he marks his fingerprint in the thing. Says, like I said, if any of you are too fearful, now's the time to leave. Because once you sign this contract, you're damned to this ship forever.
I don't fear death. I'm gonna bite.
Is this some kind of funny magic thing or something?
No magic.
So this is like a warlock stealing someone's soul type beat.
A blood contract is not so
treasure.
easily broken.
A ship of gold.
I'm
just
going
sign
to
here.
bite my thumb and then proceed to draw blood and press on the paper.
Same. I'm gonna just bite myself.
You know what? Fuck it.
What?
He holds out the knife,
Roll
by the way,
damage.
for anybody to take.
Hold on, I'll be right
Roll
back.
damage.
Seraph pulls his own dagger and just pricks his finger that way. Just like, fuck it, let's do it.
Do alligators have fingerprints?
What's
Can
up?
we pause real quick?
Technically.
I'm gonna go grab a bunch of beer so I can play the part.
Yeah.
Oh, dear
Nah, I can walk him through. You're fine. You don't have anything to do.
Okay,
We
someone
still
take
haven't
notes
described
because
each
I
of our characters,
also
by
don't
the
know the
way.
ship,
I'm just
unless
throwing that
Ian,
out
you can just send it to me.
Yeah, I got you. I'll kind of tell you what happens. It's not gonna be much. I might drink a beer. I don't know. Maybe play the drunk pirate. All right. So I assume all of you signed the contract.
Do I have to cut my hand?
I mean, you could bite it like the others, but the cut's a little easier.
I might have a pen on
If
me,
I just-
actually. I didn't check. I was just so caught up in the festivities, you know.
Also, this voice might be the death of me. My
Welcome to
throat
DMing.
is already hoarse.
Welcome to DMing.
I cut my hand, I won't be able to play my instruments.
All right. Well,
You got a point. You got a point. Them calluses are important. All right, let me tell you.
it
My
requires
my
some
Tio-
type
my
of blood.
Tio was
Just
a
punch
big
yourself
guy,
in
you
the
know.
face. Use the bloody nose. Easy as that.
Bunch of snot and
Nose.
boogers come out with the blood too. His fingerprints
Oh.
just like super gross and scuffed.
He'll
It's just
say
a
like,
tooth.
Just like, well, that'll do.
does he really not want to cut himself, or
No, I gotta play my instruments somehow.
what about like any like bloody nose or anything? No.
You can use
I
your big
mean-
toe.
See, I don't know how frog anatomy works. So
Oh, I don't want
Oh,
to
dude,
touch
back
him,
to that
actually.
hand.
I just
Open up
realized
the back of the
I don't
hand,
want to
bro.
touch him.
Frogman. Ugh.
You know what?
Yeah, you have 3 reptiles on this ship.
I'll give you
4
something.
reptiles.
And he goes and he like kind of reopens the wound and puts the blood. He takes your hand and he like pushes your fingerprint on it or your whatever, your appendage on it.
Frogs have fingers. so
Yeah.
fingerprints.
All right, so he puts it down. So everybody signed it. Everybody good?
thank you. I'm gonna pull out some
Not me.
bagpipes and start playing.
Friend. There'll be time for music later. Trust me.
But I
Hey,
celebrate.
you know Ragnar the Red?
All right. You can play us a tune.
Okay.
We'll wait while he carries out his song.
Does that mean he's the music
What
monkey?
song
'Cause-
do you play?
Uh,
Wonderwall?
Sure.
Right,
You're
great, give me
my
strength.
Wonderwall. And that's it. That's like
Right.
the entire,
Fuck off.
that's all he plays.
So in
Stop
lieu of you
that
all
part.
signing the contract, you all promise pledge your life and blood for this ship. Like I said, the voyage will be rough, but we need some rations before that. We're currently in Port City. I think y'all could do some shopping here. And he hands y'all like pretty much a coin purse, full of enough to get enough food, rations. He also says, and the ship looks kind of bare. I got a mast maker somewhere in the port. If you find him, let him know what you want, and he'll have something designed for the Iron Ranger.
Did we just get?
What? Oh, it's just a coin purse, enough to buy like rations. There's really no like. I'm not really gonna give a set amount, just enough to buy.
Okay.
You guys have the ship has. Give me 1 second. You guys are on a sloop, so about 100 tons of cargo. You split that up about like half, or like kind of like a third is going to be repair stuff, a third is going to be food, and a third is going to be like weaponry. And I'll kind of give you. I got to break down exactly how many like cannonballs and stuff you can carry, but we'll just kind of chalk it up to like. I'll probably go like shop for that or whatever. You guys could just work on designing like the sails and the mast. So he kind of tells y'all, but you can just scrap that. He'll just go get the supplies.
All right,
It'll make it
boys.
kind of easier. But I'll say, well,
Aggie.io, draw the mast. Everyone gets to draw.
before I go, I'll say before I go, like we'll kind of. Do you all want to do introductions? Kind of introduce yourself. I feel like that might
I
be a
guess
little
I'll
better.
come out as well. And
Yeah, we'll have the captain come out. I'll say, I'll start. Since you signed the blood contract, we might as well get to know each other. I'm President Gray. I've been sailing the seas for who knows how long at this point. I come from a land not too far from here, in a small village. I was first drawn to piracy because I was, we'll say, kicked out of my homeland. I've been a pirate ever since, roaming these seas. I have vast knowledge, and I've been a navigator for quite some time. If you have any questions about anything, please, by all means, you can ask. Well, that's enough about me. Who wants to go next?
I'm gonna walk around and hand out my my little business cards and shake everyone's hand. Nice to meet you, Dirk Marsh, attorney at law. If you need representation, if you did or did not do the crime, hire me. I don't even need to get paid. I don't know what money is. I can't do math.
Lawyer that doesn't know how to do math. Great, just great. Serif, I mean, I've been on the seas, started out as a privateer, all that fun stuff. You know, just like the life, mate. Money's good.
You ain't no narc, are you?
What?
You ain't no narc being a privateer. Ain't no Navy work or nothing.
They tried to fucking jail me after the privateer shit. I'm a pirate through and fucking through, bruh. Though if the last two captains were to be trustworthy with their compliments, I am son of a good quartermaster or whatever, something to do with numbers. I can do basic math. So what?
Well, we can do rankings later. Brazen, you can handle some of that.
I was honestly going to let y'all decide. As a true pirate crew, I figured a vote was in order. Since we already have a captain, the captain can, suggest his first mate. But I think it's up to the crew to figure out where exactly y'all would like to go.
Well, we'll make those orders when we make those orders. Let's see. I'll introduce myself next. About time that you know me. Name's Silas. I go by Captain Silas. Please do not refer to me by my first name. I will be the captain of this ship. As long as you guys will follow my orders, I think we'll be going along nicely. There are a few rules to this ship. I am no superstitious man, but stition is super along the waves, if you don't mind the little joke here and there. We will pay the tithe every time that we set sail, and every night we will all go to bunk, lights out. No lights. I don't care if you read, you'll learn how to read in the dark. We will be eating every breakfast, lunch, and dinner together, and one person will be at the wheel all times. If not me, I will have my first mate, and if not the first mate, it will go down the chain of command. We will not leave this ship to steer itself. The sea does not have our health and goodwill in mind, so as long as you guys are okay with that, you'll be fine setting sail with me.
All right. Well, is there anybody else that would like to introduce themselves?
Step forward and just be like, the name's Galleon Dredge. Follower of the Raven Queen. And I'm going to gesture to the raven that's kind of on my shoulder, is Umbra, my companion.
You have food for him already?
Always.
Okay, as long as he isn't going to be a hassle, you're cleaning the shit off of him.
All right. Is there
Raven
a...
Queen, you aren't going to be preaching about anything on this ship, are you?
I am simply sent out by the Raven Queen to keep the old gods at bay.
Well, as long as you don't try and push any of that biblical nonsense onto us, I think we'll be fine. Next person, how about you? The hoppy one with the pipes.
Me, Sharky. I'm gonna raise my bagpipes over my head. Music.
Could always be in a mood for a tune. Well,
And I'm gonna start playing Through the Fire and the Flame.
Oh, shit!
always.
It's through the fire and the flames, but it's like when he misses every note.
Somehow we
Horrible
still knew it was
bagpipe
Through the Fire and the
sounds.
Flames.
It's like, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
of course.
time is good, but not now. We'll get through that later.
I like
how
him.
about, how about you? You're the last one that hasn't said anything, eh?
I think it's rum.
Yeah, Rum doesn't really speak.
Oh,
Tyler is the
Galleon kinda-
spokesperson.
Steps forward for a moment and just said, "Oh, I apologize. This one came with me. He goes by Rum. And the little raccoon with him is Bandit."
Ah.
Rum Bandit. I think there's a drink I like named that.
I think there's a band called that, right?
You do anything special, Rum? Or your little furry friend there?
he's crafty and a bit of a oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
Hey, do you speak with all the colors of the wind? I think I've seen that movie before. Pocahontas?
Jesus Christ.
So, he's real crafty, but he don't talk, is it?
As long as he can listen, that's all I need of him.
He's not the best with common. He's better with draconic.
Shit.
All right.
She just
Well,
nods and
we have a little bit of a language barrier. Galleon Dredge, you'll just have to translate. I'll try and put you two working together as much as possible. If not, you'll have to teach us a few of the phrases and words that you'll see fit for us to use. Well, that's good enough for introduction as we see fit.
And
I see that.
there's also one more, and that would be Caleb's character.
Oh, shit. Yep.
I'm not quite sure what he is. I don't know that he's told me. But yeah, an androgynous person is standing right next to you now.
Androgynous.
It's just a silhouette. It's an unlocked character.
You have not
Where-
unlocked?
Yeah, it's like grayed out and
Street
just
Fighter, yeah.
spinning in a circle, A posing.
You just
You
idle,
haven't-
doing the idle animation.
Up enough to unlock this character.
Well,
We're also just gonna say that there's a well, I'm just gonna say he was below deck. He's currently. I'll just do it. And there is another. He may or may not have gotten a little drunk last night, so we threw him in the brig. He will be hopefully waking up soon, and your introductions will be met. But with those introductions out of the way, I think y'all have some ship making to do. Every
Garrison,
good.
you've given all the pay.
Oh yes, the coins.
who-
I've
who
already
got
actually
most?
paid. So I would just say like I've already paid the guy.
Paid. Okay.
Yeah. So you guys could choose a mast and a sail to represent y'all. And I'll say we can just do it here. Fuck it. So I'll say, well, I have currently paid them to do it underway, the sails and the mast. But I figure we take it upon a vote. And while we vote for that, we might as well try to figure out where everybody would like to be. As every good pirate crew is, we need a quartermaster. We need potentially an officer or carpenter to fix the ship. Some gunners, and obviously, as naval combat comes in, because clearly we'll be fighting. We will figure that out on our own, and everybody might have a different position. But I will take it away to the captain to choose his first mate. And then we will take it on a vote if anybody would like to be the quartermaster. It seems like we already have our musician.
Can I just put it out there real fast? I got a big hammer and I know how to wield it. I feel like carpentry is kind of natural for me. So
All right.
if no one else wants that role, I will be carpenter. Because
We
I
have our
love
first
robotic
volunteer.
anyway.
I'll second that guy for carpenter. Sure.
And
All right.
I third it. That's that.
There you
Also,
are.
if y'all need legal representation, I'll be here. Don't worry about it.
Carpenter or
I'm a-
lawyer. Sounds like a plan.
They call me the Gatorborn in the courtroom. All right, I only have one loss in my record, 76 wins.
Aye.
All right.
Real streak
Wow.
that you got there.
I,
Seraph, you had said that you were good with numbers.
Oh yeah. I always
Quartering?
make sure the shares are right how they're supposed to be, bruv.
All right. If no other issue, I think that's fine with me.
All right. Our new quartermaster.
All right.
And then we have our musician, Sharky, there. Let's see. We need. Well, Brazen, you're the cook and navigator.
Aye.
And I'd like to have someone try and man a little bit of the watch. A little
Rose
bit of
Nest is always open.
Yeah, a little bit of my personal duties, just in case I see that I'm busy. So, first mate, kind of my right hand.
well,
We see that there's
Let
kind of
Tyler
a
speak.
language barrier between the ones. So, Galleon, I think you're the last one, to be honest.
well,
Do you oppose being my right hand? You will have to listen to me and kind of
well, I
never
would
say
have it
never.
I would have it no other way, Captain.
Never say never.
I'm also efficient in navigating as well, and a very
if I-
good healer, if I must say.
If I may, Captain, may I ask the small one there if he's good at being nimble and sort of acrobatic?
The small one nods.
I think we found our crow's nest and our sail repairman.
He's our little drummer boy.
Well,
He will be our lookout, and Galleon, if you are to be the first mate, I assume he could communicate with you fairly all right.
Yes.
All right, I think we have our positions. Is everybody satisfied?
Appears to
It
be
is
that
so.
way.
did not hear a no. All right. Let's head down to the shops and get our ship settled.
Whoa.
Y'all go ahead and go if y'all know the way. If not, follow me. And I'll kind of like see if anyone wants to take lead, and if not, go ahead and start walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with you, Captain. Like, now Seraph is like holding a small little notepad out and a little like quill. he's like, because I'm gonna once I start doing the math, I'm gonna have to start talking to you about some stuff.
Us and Brazen will interject. He'll be like, I almost forgot. I did. Every pirate crew needs their weapons, so I did give some coin to the blacksmith here in town for y'all to choose your arms. I think we have a good array of some pistols, some swords, just some equipment if you're going to be pirates. So everybody could choose to have, and I think most of you already have, choose you can have a pistol and it's kind of like a dagger or a short sword, or you could have a sword, like a long sword, like just kind of starting equipment. The pistol is a palm pistol, by the way. I think most of you already done it.
Yeah, most
But
of them did that.
you could pistol and dagger or sword. And then
I have a light hammer as my
yes,
one
well, there's
handed.
some of you that have like some different
Or
things.
Warhammer. I have Warhammer is a one-handed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I already have?
Yes,
that?
yes, we'll give it
Okay.
to you because it's kind of a special weapon. But most of you guys have traveled like long distances. So most of you have shown up mostly empty-handed. You guys kind of come from like not much, since most of you are trying to become pirates. We're just gonna say, So I'm paid off the blacksmith, so y'all can go collect your weapons, and then now it is up to y'all to decide what the mast and sail look like.
We will stash all the weapons. I'd say a sword for half and a pistol for half, just in case someone loses a weapon.
Yeah,
just
that's.
here that we can sell just in case.
Well, I don't think they'll lose a weapon. You're not gonna lose any.
Okay.
Because you guys will probably keep them pretty tight since that's the only way to defend yourself other than the cannons. So.
Also, as y'all kind of like saw Silas in the front and now walking past you guys, he's not armed at all. There's no sword, no nothing. He just literally has a giant flask on his hip. That is all. So he'll like walk by and be like, "Hi, well, let's get the sail's customized." Yummy.
So we're called the Iron Ranger for the ship, right?
Yes.
That's the ship's name, yeah. We can have a crew name as well.
The Iron Rangers.
That freaking works.
The Steel Samurai. No.
Watashiwa Dirk.
Oh my god. Get him out of there. Walk the plank.
You said it's the Iron Ranger is the ship?
Yes, the Iron Ranger.
Okay.
I'm just looking for like mastheads we could pick. I was thinking like a monster of some kind.
I don't know
Maybe like
anything
a
about
harpy.
pirate mass.
Ian, do you want to post
Usually
a few
women.
pictures?
The
Or,
what?
like just have do you want to just have people Google ships and then
Yeah,
be like,
yeah.
"Oh,
If y'all want to look up,
sail."
you guys could look up the pictures. I mean, we could also just pick a design, and we can make it. Like for example, the Iron Ranger. If you wanted to do like a sword, yeah, you guys can. You could do the traditional, like pirate ship flag. So it could be like a skeleton holding something. Like personally, I think a skeleton holding a sword would be dope. And then for the masthead, if you wanted the same thing, like a skeleton holding a sword. But y'all kind of, I don't know. You guys, obviously, we could like, you guys could throw in some suggestions and we could figure it out. We don't really have to decide now. There'll be other times for ship customization. As you guys come into other ports. So don't think this is the last time you can change your ship,
Yeah.
but it's might be the last time for a little while. So
I think we should just paint a smiley face on it.
So,
this guy. Just the
if there's-
smiler, just the smiler look.
honestly, if there's no suggestions,
First thing, we have multiple sailing flags.
yes,
The main sail is going to be normal white.
Yeah.
The actual sail, the top sail, is going to be white for now. We
you
will
guys.
have
So the main
red.
mast sails are going to be always going to be white because they're easily repairable by like silk. But you guys' actual flag that you fly is what you guys can pick. And the ship, by the way, it's not like your normal kind of oaken ship. It's kind of a dark oak almost.
What's that?
It
Oh
looks.
my god.
I swear to God, oh,
Smiler.
please no.
It's a
It's
smile.
perfect.
It's
The ship
perfect.
almost. So the ship you guys are about to hop on, it almost looks kind of charred.
I like.
Oh
Swear
god,
to
the chat's
God.
gonna kill me. Oh god.
I'm just gonna decide for now.
Here we go. I found one.
It's probably for the
Sorry.
best.
There we go.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Isn't that
Blackbeard's?
No,
No,
Blackbeard's the
Blackbeard has
heart.
a heart and a spear.
That's
isn't
right.
that
That was Bartholomew Roberts.
I would say
Oh,
Black
Robert.
Bart.
Black
Right?
Bart.
Black
I was
Bart.
gonna say I was gonna say Nathaniel. Fuck. I was gonna say Drake.
Drake?
Wait, I thought Drake wasn't a pirate though.
He was a
He
rapper.
was a privateer. That's the same
what I
thing,
thought,
except
yeah.
government mandated.
Yeah, but I thought they didn't have flags like that. I thought they didn't have Jolly Rogers. I thought they had like government flags, like country
Alright.
flags, because they're.
So that, if everybody's good with that, that'll be your flag.
I'm fine with that, whatever.
Until
and
I
then,
find a different one.
Galleon's indifferent. He's just simply here
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
his reasons.
This is just trivial. I mean, y'all are like, it doesn't matter what you pick now because you guys could. I mean, we'll get suggestions later. Let's try to. I'm just gonna say the masthead is just gonna be for right now. It's gonna be a skeleton holding a sword, with the sword pointed out. Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah.
Just so we can get going. Okay, cool. So you all shop for a little bit. You get your weapons, and you come back aboard the ship. It is approaching nightfall. So you guys are kind of huddled around. And Brazen walks up, says, "Hi, it is it's about to be night. We will set sail in the morning. Our first place that we are going to try to go to will be Staria. Staria is a place that I'm told the wreckage will be. It will be quite a bit of a journey, but I'm sure y'all can endure. Along the way, I'll be showing you the ropes. If you have never been aboard a pirate ship, those of you who have, feel right at home. We'll abide by the captain's rules. I will serve all the meals. We'll eat together. And yeah. For tonight, though, enjoy your night. There's plenty of booze aboard the ship. We have plenty of ale. We have plenty of food. So now he kind of walks back in and he'll start cooking. He's about to bring out dinner. This is time for y'all to kind of get acquainted. If there's anything you guys want to talk about, obviously you guys kind of familiarize yourself with the ship. We're gonna kind of figure out how we want to sail. So I think we're gonna. I mean, y'all can talk amongst yourself what you want to do, because obviously, like Rum's gonna be in the crow's nest, I think.
Mhm.
And then y'all can decide. Obviously, the captain's at the helm. Y'all can kind of decide what positions you guys are gonna have, as well as talk amongst yourself and try to I don't know, learn some stuff about each other. So yeah, so go.
Captain. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get you to know what to expect from me with how I like to take this job a bit serious, right? Because when the money gets fucked up, who gets blamed and all that. So I just want it to be real clear, right? I'm gonna run my side of this like a business. That's what I'm gonna try to do, because that's how we're gonna make more money, right? So I just needed to run this idea past you, because I like to run things through a share system. Obviously, always just how we divvy up the cash. Captain, 1.5 shares. First mate, quartermaster, 1 1 1/4 shares. Crewman, 1 share. What you thinking?
1 share all. I like to keep an even ship.
1 share all. Right.
All
That's
shares come and go.
that's
You can have all
new.
the gold in the world, a ship made of gold.
That
All that gold
is
will just
new.
sink you. And that's why we're heading to Staria.
That's really new. All right.
Now see,
Now,
I respect you as a businessman, but as a pirate and captain of this ship, your business will run by my rules.
oh yeah, of
Not,
course.
I
That's
do
what
not
I'm
want
talking to
no
you.
city-states underneath the federal law. We're pirates. We're out at sea.
Oh
My
yeah.
word is way, and if you don't like that way, argue it.
Oh,
You may
I
or may
mean,
not be swimming back to shore.
that's what I'm talking to you, Cap. Don't you get it?
Of course.
No, here's the thing. So now we got the people's shares down. Because the thing is, there's a couple other shares. All right. I'm thinking 3 extra shares, 1 specific for ship repairs, 1 specific for provisions and health insurance. Because we're always going to need some fucking health insurance.
Aye, with Galleon, he mentioned something about heals.
Yes.
I don't wish-wash around in those mystical things as much anymore. But his heals is his own energy spent. If that's life insurance is covering some sort of recovery,
Well,
I'd say he can charge a few, but
it's
not an
more
arm
like
and a leg.
damage pay and all that. Someone loses a hand, so they can pay for a replacement, whether it's a hook or some crazy magic stuff, of course. And really, all that means is if no one gets hit, that's just a pile of money for our good captain to use for the good of the ship. You know, as long as everyone agrees to pull from it.
Aye, Iron Ranger, she should withstand a few blows. I doubt that we'll see any trouble. But Starry is a long distance sailing in one go. We may have to stop by the Isles, but I'll run that idea about a quarter of the way through, so we're not wasting much time.
Right, I'm
The
just
only thing I have of gripe is the shares for the ship and for repairs and life insurance, as you call it. All that is good and well. I feel as every share should be settled while we're on the open sea just down below. We can sort that out, and that'll be part of your job as the numbers person
of course, I'm
whenever
just
we
saying.
land.
You're the captain, so of course I gotta talk to you about if we should be cutting into the bottom line to make sure there's something set aside for the ship, something set aside for when someone loses a finger, and something set aside for when we need to pick up some food so no one starves. You know, that's all.
Of course. You'll have to run some of these numbers by Dirk, the ship repairs, by Brazen for the food, and of course life insurance that'll come and go as limbs do as well. I see no reason to argue. 10
Alright?
shares for all. I'd say 3 for food, 4 for repairs, 3 for life insurance. Your idea was good enough.
Right. Alright. Okay. So, because right now, from what I'm hearing, everything's set up as 1 share. Are you saying you want to boost up the ship so the insurance share, something like that? That's going to change the math, is all.
I you're numbers person. I doubt that you'll have any issue with it. Of course, if there are some conflictions, some issues.
The real question is
Just-
is if you're trying to prioritize something. That's all.
Well, you see, I'm not the type to mark a map with an X, bless you, and go bury something. I feel keeping our gold here will not do too poorly. Well, if we ever run into too much or too little, just let me know. Any other number I see you fit for deciding which excess will go where. If we need more food, we need more food. If the fight we're about to get into is about to be a little rougher, save some more for repairs. We should be thinking preemptively, not reactively. Money doesn't come from the sea. We find it on the sea.
Alright. That's all I'm gonna run by you right now. Because I've got some other stuff to talk about, but we don't need to talk about it now.
Of course. Well, at ease.
And
Grubs soon.
as y'all finish that conversation, Horizon is going to come back up with come up with the food. You guys are all kind of like sitting around eating in the quarters, and
I'll ring the bell whenever it comes out, by
Yep.
the way, to let everyone know.
so he'll bring out the food. He'll kind of give everybody, or he'll like, you guys will go to like the little like kitchen area, and you guys will pretty much like get your own food. It's in like these pots of stew. And he'll go, oh, by the way, I did manage to get all the rations for our trip. It'll be about I don't know how long. It's 4,000 nautical miles. But I've got enough rations
Time.
for the day.
We put good time, we can
Alright.
go about
If
a
you
week.
be sure.
It's
Time in our favor, that is.
I haven't sailed this ship much, but this ship should sail about 100 nautical miles a day. Given that time, we should be there in 40 days, give or take. Not a light journey, but should make for an interesting one.
Hi. Breaking some of the newbies.
As for if we see some other ships, I'd prefer not to shoot on sight, but you guys can make your own decisions. We have enough
watch.
cannonballs for the time, and enough planks for repairs, and silk for sail repairs, but I'd be weary on that. I have seen a man get hit off a cannon before, and he did not take it lightly, so I'd be careful. Repairing things mid-combat is quite the tricky task, but you seem like quite the little acrobatic type, and he points to Rum. He said, I think you'll be very keen on repairs. As for manning the cannons, first come, first serve, but I'd like to see at least 2 to a cannon. And for repairs, I'd like to have, at minimum, 2 on repairs as well. Obviously, y'all could leave your post and do others and whatever deem fit, and the captain will see to it as well. But let's just say repairing a mid-fight is kind of crucial.
Depending on any fractures we may get, depending on the size, I can repair it with a little bit of magic.
Aye, sounds like a plan. And so,
Nothing that touches the sea. We don't want no magic disturbing the waters. But anything above the water level, I am okay with that.
There's
Saving
plenty of
resources
magic out
is
on the
saving
sea.
money. Aye, and I don't want yours mixing with any other. Just, please.
It's about
My rules, my ship. Please just abide by them. I'll let you know if your skills will come in handy at any certain time.
Of course.
Right, cut me all right if I make a bit of an announcement. If we're all here.
Aye, table's yours.
No, nothing too important, just wanted everyone It's important
Everyone
to
make
keep.
a dex save. It's just like what?
I thought about like as soon as y'all eat, so everybody make a con save.
Just want to. It's important that everyone knows how the financial situation is. That's how you keep everyone honest, keeping everybody in the loop. So our good old captain has, well, suggested, and I have taken that suggestion to heart, that the payment system for the crew is going to be one share each. So we're all going to be equally paid, boys.
I
I
I
clap.
hope that persuades you all to follow my lead and my voice. So I see no other reason. That is a sick flag. I see no other reason to not pay you all equally. So
Now,
you're
I
welcome.
want it,
I
I
won't
want
save
it to
this
be
again.
known. This is something I forgot to mention, Captain. I'm sorry. The ship's going to get its own share. We're going to have a provision share and we're going to have an insurance share. Now, that provision share, that's mostly going to be for food. But if anyone wishes to ask the captain or myself, as I am, of course, acting as a financier, well, not that, accountant, that's what I'm looking for, we can, in my mind, use that provision share for equipment, including the violent kind, if needed.
Anybody have anything to say to
Seems
that?
to make sense.
Right.
Okay. So as he says that, obviously, if anybody else would like to use this time to talk, they can. If not, you guys will be eating. Does anybody have anything else they'd like to talk about or to say, or do you all just kind of chat?
After the fact, I think if anyone else doesn't have anything after the fact, I think Gallion would try to pull the captain off to the side just to talk a little bit.
Okay.
I want to see if anyone else has anything first, but
Yeah. Does anybody have anything?
I'm just gonna play
Nar.
some music.
Yeah, if you would like
Nar.
loud ass bagpipes. Everybody else trying to talk, and he's just playing the bagpipes. It's like, so anyway, what do y'all want to do?
We have a bagpiper on our ship.
in the middle of it, at some point, Umbra is just gonna yell, "What the fuck?" just over and over again.
Y'all can also sing sea shanties if you want. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to play some sea shanties, but
the Mi-6 does play sea shanty or can play music.
okay, cool.
You have to type in I think it's / I'll have to check up the commands again. But actually, I can do this.
Oh yeah, I see. I got it.
Remember to use the bot channel.
So,
Is there a bot channel in this?
We don't have one yet. We can make one at some point, but
Bruh, make one now. I ain't trying to get all my
Meh.
stuff flooded.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
we're gonna server deafen him. All right.
If you join.
So you go ahead and talk.
yeah. So I pull the captain over off to the side, I guess, away from everyone else, and just be like,
All right, hold on. Whose server deafened the bot?
I did. I ain't having to listen to us. That's a government spy right there.
"He's a spy."
Hey,
I'll
real
pull him off.
you play Santana for me real fast.
Be like, when I first get him over, out of range of everyone else, just be like, "I was questioning if I recognized you, but it's been a while."
I had almost forgotten. See that you're doing well. Still with that religious bird type.
Yes, following the footsteps of my father, as the
I-
Raven Queen intended.
Well, as long as you don't bring all of that nonsense onto my ship, I will abstain arguing.
If you need a reassurance of anything, she will allow me to keep us further from the grave, while also bringing those who oppose us closer.
I feel more martial and material needs to keep us from the watery depths. That being said, another hand doesn't hurt. Just I'll let you handle it, not I.
Of course.
It was good to see you again,
Yes.
by the way.
And I'm curious, what came of you not long after you disappeared?
Well, after seeing the depths below, I was saved by C.O.N. I woke up to a man over top of me, giving me CPR, choking out all the water in my lungs, and without an arm. But I don't know how this one came about, and I'll kind of like that came in at the wrong time, and I'll kind of like make
Wait,
a
could y'all
fist.
hear that?
Yeah, I could hear it.
Oh,
I'll
it's
like
because I'm stream.
make a fist and like grip
Let
and
me mute
like
this real quick.
release the watery hand. I'll be like, I don't know how this came about, but I see no means of arguing.
Oh wait, I
Perhaps
can even
with
just.
only one hand is a little too fruitful for what he has to handle. So
Well, it's good to see you still technically have another hand.
well, good to have it, and good to still be alive, I say. So we'll leave it at that for now, and you go on return to your quarters. I think they're about to start singing. Nothing like a good shanty to boost some morale.
Of
We have
course.
a long journey ahead of us, so let's settle down.
Yes. Umbra is a huge fan of these shanties.
Ah, you know what they
So-
say? A glass of whiskey for every man and a bottle for the shanty. So,
Of course.
go on.
Oh,
Oh
Santiana
my God, so
gained
low.
a day.
Try to
Yeah, I
turn
was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
can turn it down.
I'd turn it down.
I always turn it down.
I'm putting it at like 18%.
So,
just loud
while the-
like her.
While y'all sing, I will say some stuff. Dread, I'll answer your question.
Santiana.
Okay, please do not sing. Yeah, don't sing, Evan. Stop it, swear to God.
Bad, bad.
Yeah, you guys could turn it down super low. I'll play one every now and again if y'all want to play one. Because you guys will probably.
Playlist, Ian.
The metal
know.
version of this song goes hard.
Yes, it does.
So, the provisions and cargo. Oh my God, this is gonna be so hard. I gotta turn this thing down all the way. Okay, cool. So the provisions on the ship currently, there's not really like a solid number. You guys have 100 tons, or sorry, yeah, 100 tons you can carry on the sloop. So really, if I wanted to break it down,
Quartermaster,
you
write that
kind of
down.
break
Write that
it.
down.
You break it down into
Wait,
thirds.
100
So you guys have
tons or
about
100 pounds?
100 tons. 100 pounds. Jesus, no. This ship's massive. For us, like it's a sloop, but it's.
I'm making manifest. That's why he's saying this stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys have about 2,000 cannonballs. You guys have about 33 tons of food and 33 tons of repair stuff. These cannonballs weigh about 32 pounds. So that's why I say 2,000. You kind of split things up into thirds. But I'm gonna figure out, for the most part, as long as you guys stick to the within the days, you guys won't have to worry about it. And if you guys, I'll kind of allow y'all to have like a certain amount of combats. So like, however many days the voyage is supposed to be divided by 10, is how many combats I'll allow y'all to pretty much have cannonballs for. So for example, it's going to be 40 days. So you guys will have 4 combats, up to 4 combats of supplies. After that, you guys will probably have to run from fights. With the ship stats, I will also be tracking your ship stats in a sheet. You guys can make checks to see how damaged the ship is. You can obviously ask me, but treat your ship almost like it's a monster and you don't know its exact health. Now, you guys will obviously know when cannonballs hit your ship and what is damaged, and stuff like that. So there won't really be any surprises as long as somebody is there to inspect it. So, for example, if the hull of your ship gets hit and somebody's not down there, you will know a cannonball hit, but you will not exactly know where until you go down and inspect it. And I'll say you could visually inspect it because most of the time in the hull, it's, you'll be able to see it either above the ship or you'll be able to see water flowing in. And the way repairs happen is essentially it takes like a turn for you to put down a plank or repair the sail. and I will tell you all kind of some stuff. For every time a sail is hit, you lose speed. The exact speed is probably not known to y'all, but y'all could kind of figure it out eventually. Each ship has stats to it. The way you destroy a ship is you kill its hull. So its hull has an HP, but it also everything is a damage threshold. Cannonballs do flat damage, and I'll kind of explain some stuff. And if you're manning something that is getting shot, I'll have you guys roll like a save, and then you guys will take damage if you fail that save. So, anyway, with that being said, is there anything else you guys would like to do before the night? Take that as a no.
Can you hit me with a quick rundown of what's in our cargo again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you mind just posting like a
Yeah, I can.
blurb
So-
of text of all that information so we can
It's
refer to
so
it?
it's 100 tons that the ship can hold. I'll give you that. You guys actually, I'll post you the stats for your ship. Here are the base stats.
At
You guys can.
at 100 tons of food, we can last a little
It's-
over 3,000 days.
It's large size, 6 knots, 45 long by 20 feet wide, maximum of 20 people,
Yes.
single mast, 2 tons of cargo, 6 oars that go 2 knots, and 6 cannons with 3 on each side. I have
Yes.
the ship dock open.
Yeah, but there's also Give me a second.
Oh, sorry.
We got-
We have
we have
370
some,
days worth of rations if we max out.
We have 30. Currently, we have 33 tons of food. I just missed the third thing he stated.
There's your current ship stats.
Ugh.
So each ship has stats exactly like that, but they have different ACs, different HPs, and different like things. How many knots it goes again, Evan? Give me 1 second.
6, I thought.
It goes 6 knots. Yeah, that should be correct. Types of ships, yeah, 6 knots. So it goes 6 knots. The larger ships obviously go slower, but they have more HP, and so on and so forth.
If
So-
we row with the mast, will we go faster?
No, you will not go faster. That is 6 knots is the fastest speed you can go. You can only go 2 knots with rowing. Or let me see. I think I have it in there.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 knots is what I said.
Mhm.
God, I've got so many sheets open right now. Yes, 2 knots. You can go 2 knots with if all 6 oars are being used, which you have just enough people. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, with a captain. Okay, cool. So with that being said, you will sleep through the night in the barracks or in the bunk, and you wake up, and today is a new day. Is there anything anybody would like to do before y'all set sail?
Yes.
Okay.
The captain will ring the bell, calling everyone. Also, I'm not even gonna bother doing this because role playing this would be hard. There's certain bells meaning certain things. The captain told you guys.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ring the bell to gather everyone on the deck,
Right.
and the captain will be like, "Aight, we're gonna set sail. I do pay the tithe, and you all will as well. Everyone grab a coin and toss one over. So you
Alright.
grab a gold coin, and you toss it over.
Can I roll to pretend to toss it?
Out of hand.
Well, you better
Can-
roll higher than my perception. I swear to God, I will throw
This
you off the ship.
motherfucker's gonna get us
Can
killed.
I
I'm like
can I be
3
watching
years
him?
old.
We talked about the thing with this, Ian, if you remember what I mentioned with him.
Is that
Can-
sleight of hand?
Yeah,
Si-
probably.
Silas
Yeah, you
will
could watch him.
always be watching this very, very.
That's a 28 sleight of hand.
What? You're
I
rogue.
rolled a 24. Damn it.
I rolled a
Gonna
16.
get us fucking killed, bruh.
It's not even your money, though.
I don't. He's a thief.
So did he try to roll to take the tithe?
He tried to fake throwing it in to make everyone think he threw it in as well.
Oh, okay. Only one person has to pay, and also Evan, you don't have to because that is something that Brazen also does. Always, like he always pays the tithe.
I know, but the captain should always pay the tithe.
Yeah, oh yeah. So he just in case you don't ever, he's gonna.
No, I guess I'll redo that and be like, I pay the tithe. This is good passage for the water.
Yeah, oh
so
yeah.
if y'all wish to, pay it. Give us better fortune.
Well,
If
I guess
not-
Rum stole a coin then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if not, go back to your duties. We're setting sail. I'll
Yeah, I still
toss
would have
one over.
stolen it.
Stole an 8
Congrats,
coin.
you stole a coin that you would have gotten later.
I think
He's
Galleon's gonna
child.
go to the nose of the ship, and he's probably going to do a prayer real quick of like kind of safety sort of thing.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Can I use my spells, like buffing spells, on the ship itself?
Your buffing spells, so like what type
Like
of it would
bless
be?
or divine favor?
Let's see. Yes.
Because it just
Unless
says
the ship is
divine
making its
favor
own
empowers
rolls,
me.
you have to put bless on a character and not the ship itself.
Yeah, it's not-
blessed
it's not
is
a creature.
It has to
Yeah,
specify.
it's not
technically
it
a
has to
creature.
specify.
I don't know. Maybe
object
this ship's a
and,
fucking creature.
It does have AC and health, so
But it's not a creature.
yeah.
What was the other one that you said?
I was saying divine favor because it says it empowers me, but if I'm like on a cannon and I'm firing, would that be?
Yeah,
Like,
your
would that
weapon
just
attacks.
be-
Yeah, it's technically
Yeah,
a
would that
weapon
just be
attack.
my
Yeah.
weapon attacks then? Okay.
Yes, it would just be yours
Gotcha.
because it's you. Yeah, like you can eventually you'll be like if you can enchant stuff, you can enchant cannonballs, and do stuff like that. That's fine. All right, cool. I was gonna say something.
Damn, I can't
forgot
do
what.
Shield of Faith on the fucking ship. That sucks.
I'll send you the effect, Ian.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
All right. So, is there anything else anybody would like to do?
Yeah, Galleon's just saying a prayer at the front of the ship before he gets to his post.
All right. We are going to Dreadits, there's not really so like I said before, I'm kind of gonna give you all enough for the voyage there.
All right.
Yeah,
And, how many what's the weight of a single cannonball again?
it's about 32 pounds.
Right. thank you.
You guys will have like obviously I don't think y'all are gonna use 2,000. So you guys won't have to really worry too much. There will obviously you set aside coins for the ship for like stuff, so that's perfect. It's kind of more of actions. We're gonna kind of test run it. I'm not too sure how much I want to track it, but I don't think y'all are gonna use 2K cannonballs by the time you get there. So
All right, guys,
so, yeah.
test shots. If you can hit that
Yeah,
seal
literally.
laying on the water, you win.
We're shooting off 1,500 test or warning shots. Like you guys in a 40-day journey, you'd have to use how many cannonballs? 20 a day. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm making a manifest to see how much space we have for treasure, not entirely to.
And that's not even 20. That's 200 cannonballs a day. My math is off, but still. No, I get it. Yeah. So you guys essentially the ship can hold 100 tons. You guys have 30. You have about a third of the 100 tons for each ration. There's 3 types of rations. Going to be weaponry like cannonballs and chain shots and stuff like that. So you guys have about like you guys have out of the third. You guys have about 3/4 cannonballs and 1/4 chain shots. So you guys don't have many chain shots, and in fact, you guys don't even have any chain shots now anyway. But you could opt to get some the next time you go into a port. But you kind of gotta. I'm gonna do it pretty much in ratios and in fractions.
Ratio? No.
So you have a third of fraction of the 100 tons for each supply that you guys have on board. You guys will have a stock ship every time you enter port, as long as you decide to have a stock ship every time you enter port. If you do forget, I'm gonna keep you to it, and you guys are gonna have to do some rolls. Like I said, I'm gonna be pretty lenient in the beginning, just because I'm kind of trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Because this is all like super untested stuff. So, but yeah, we're gonna figure it out as we go. Anyway, if nobody has anything else, you guys are going to set sail. As you go to lower the mast, or lower the sails, sorry, or I guess it is the mast.
Lower the mainsail. Yeah.
Yeah, lower the mainsail.
Wood.
You see out of the corner of your eye some soldiers, presumably from the Navy of Gilmora. They kind of look at you, not so much in a threatening way, just more trying to see what y'all are up to. As y'all continue, because you guys are going to set sail, you just notice that there's some eyes watching you. Like I said, not in a very harmful way, but just in a learning. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Take that as a no.
I'll kind of like put my hand up and do a nod, just kind of like acknowledging that they're looking at us type deal,
Okay.
and then just turn around and man the captain.
I'm gonna turn to Umbra and just say, "Watch them for me. Let me know if anything comes astray."
So as y'all see these eyes, Brazen walks out and he sees the Navyman staring, and he says, "Oh, don't worry about them. They're harmless. Damn assholes, though. All the navies around here are. I must tell y'all, that is another thing we must worry about on the water, because not all navies are so friendly to pirates. Gilmora, not too much. They have we'd say a symbiotic, but it's more of a parasitic. They don't like pirates and we don't like them, but we offer some valuable things. I would watch our back, though, because not the most trustworthy type. Not that they'll shoot you on sight, but let's just say, not really one to be trusted. I'm sure y'all aren't really aware. Every place, for the most part, has a navy. I don't know if y'all have heard about the Royal Navy of Pantheon, the most stuck-up bastards you ever met. Less keen to pirates than Gilmora, but they're pretty alright as long as you can offer them something. Corrupt as hell, but who nowadays isn't, am I right? And then there's, the Staria Renegades. The Staria Renegades are an interesting bunch. Very low on men, but I'd be careful. They've made quite the name for themselves. Once again, not immediately our enemies, but not one to be taken lightly. So if you look on your map, you guys are in the red square. Oh shit!
I was thinking we sail. Hold on. That way.
Yeah, I was gonna say southeast.
Diagonal as much as possible, and then depending on which port we're going, hit that length and then just drop straight down.
Is that okay? Cool. All right.
So random question, but
Yeah.
is the weather patterns kind of the same as the real world, where the winds kind of go the same direction?
Like this.
Kinda. There's gonna be I'm gonna kind of get into wind. Like there might be some wind changes. For the most part, whenever y'all sail, you guys will go, like I said, 100 nautical miles. You know what? I'm just gonna release it once I do. I'm not even gonna bother with that shit. You guys are gonna go 100 nautical miles a day, essentially, unless you encounter something like bad weather or rough seas. Rough seas will probably take you about 2 days to get to where you're going, and then so on and so forth. So yeah, and then there'll be some more things along the way, and there'll be a bunch of encounters. So yeah. So you guys, all right? You guys are about to set sail. Is everybody ready?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. So
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
get y'all to kind of pick a direction.
Deck
So you
save
can
now.
you could go anywhere in that square, the 3x3 grid. So you guys can go diagonally.
Just
So
roll a d8. Fuck it.
No,
Alright.
we're not going
Roll
into
a D8.
land if we mess that up.
So I'm gonna
D4
kind
then.
of keep it up to a vote. Obviously, as your captain or as the captain, he kind of has final say. But everybody will kind of mark an X on your map of where you want to go. The majority is gonna win. Obviously, captain counts as
You
2
want us
votes.
to do a dot, not an X.
Yeah, a dot's fine.
Thank you, whoever dotted all the way on the other end. All right, we all dotted the same
All
spot.
right. Let's move there.
Southeast we go.
So here, give me a second. I gotta roll.
A D100, and if it rolls a 1, Cthulhu.
Jokes on you. It actually is a D100.
Yeah, I know.
So with how navigation goes, I'm essentially gonna roll a die, and it's going to land on something, and whatever corresponding to that is going to be a random event. Most of it is going to be nothing. Y'all just sail for the day. Use a ration. You guys can also, while you're waiting, if it is nothing, you guys can decide to do something. So you could talk lore. Obviously, Brazen has a lot of information. You guys can sing sea shanties. You guys can like do anything. You guys will run into some things, obviously, that take up your time, but for the most part, you guys can figure some stuff out. You could talk. You could
Do we
do
have
really anything.
fishing materials?
You guys could have gotten some at the port. Would you like
I
to
can
have
go
gotten
fishing.
some?
I just thought of that. I think that would be really, really useful.
Yeah,
Just
we
so
could
that
just
people aren't
retroactively
wandering
say that
around.
y'all had some fishing supplies. You haven't truly left yet. You guys are just in the process of leaving. So we'll say yes, you've got some fishing supplies that you guys can go fish.
See.
Also, if you think of anything to help me out to make travel and not encountering anything a little less boring, please let me know. Because obviously I could play sea shanties. We could do anything. You guys can gamble. You guys can do anything. We
could role play mornings and nights,
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
and then just decide on stuff in the afternoons.
Most of it's going to be, like encounters on the open seas, and I'm will kind of get some other stuff. Also, I'm allowing y'all to have the ship has about, we'll say 2,000 gold, in case you encounter merchant ships, and so yeah, you guys also might encounter, just anything. So that being said, we will get started.
Galleon,
Um,
come here.
Yes, Captain.
That rum fellow. While he's up at the crow's nest, I expect you guys to be talking to each other. Relay anything that he says. I'll try and learn a few phrases in that draconic or whatever language you all speak. If he can't learn common, then I'll have to do something, because if I need to shout something at him and you're not there, it's kind of hit or miss.
He understands common, and he speaks a little. He just doesn't enjoy talking in the tongue.
Well, either he'll have to get used to it, or land ho and ship spotted will be his two best phrases that he's about to learn.
I can always have Umbra with him, and she can alert us of any danger as well.
I don't mean to take your bird from you, but that may do if he's not wanting to cooperate as much. I appreciate the thought.
Yes.
You're relieved. Thank you.
Give us
See if
like
this
bow
works.
and kind of walk off, speaking with Umbra.
Oh,
Maybe Silas will be like
copyright free?
idle animation, like
that's a good question.
checking the compass.
Yeah,
looking
I do
back.
not. Oh, nope.
Oh.
Apparently not.
Oh,
I'll find some copyright free stuff.
Ah la 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 la
Yeah, you
la
might
la
be
la la.
Just gonna mute
You're
him real
right,
quick.
yeah.
I
So-
I saw a name, and I was like, yeah, that's Disney. We're screwed if we touch that.
Seraph's gonna come from the from below deck, and because he needs to talk to the captain as well. It's just like, right, so that bloke, the one with the Raven Queen stuff, isn't that a god of thieves or whatever?
I don't take part in that religious nonsense. I see that the seas lead me the ways that I need, and no other being, higher or lower,
Right.
shall really lead my way.
Well, if that's what they are, at least, I always, Quartermaster doesn't do a lot when it comes to, maintenance when it comes to sailing, but of course, always happy to help with sails, but why go below deck? I'm gonna be, making sure, making sure everything's still where it's been left and all that.
Of course. You can
Okay,
always
hello.
Wow, that was loud, Ian.
Sorry.
Your stream.
What was that? I did not hear that all that loud.
All I heard was shaboom.
I heard like water flowing or something, or a gust of wind, and I was like, the hell?
He'll.
I just wanted to add some ambience.
Silas will say, well, if you find yourself sitting idly, Brazen will always need a hand navigating, planning some things. He also keeps track of a few of the paths that we
Alright,
take
we're gonna
and that we're
do-
heading in. I tend to relay some info from up here to him. I have my compass in hand, of course, just kind of making tidy of our path. We don't want to go off course.
I hear you. No, just want to make sure everyone's on the same page, and yeah, just try to make sure everyone's on the same page. Don't want to.
Okay.
Don't really want to think about if we ever have to get a bit cross with anybody for any real reason.
Of course. You all know the bells. If you hear
Right.
that or hear a rum up there, shout ship or I shout ship. All hands on deck.
Right, yeah. Now,
Well, the victors write stories here, so.
that 2,000 coin we got, I'm putting that directly into the ship. Directly into the ship share itself, because we're gonna need it for that. So, sorry to say, that's not gonna be handed out at the end of the day or nothing.
As long as we keep our chests full, I don't complain.
All right,
You just do your job and relay any complaints to me, any conflicts. I'll handle it.
Well, all right.
Just
That's
to interrupt real quick.
You're relieved. At ease.
Good. Thank you.
Tyler, does that work? That's copyright free, by the way.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
All
I have
right,
it quiet enough that it's not like overwhelming and it's just
No,
in the
that's
background.
Rain
Yeah, I was
soundtrack.
Yeah, whoever wants to mute it, you can mute it. I just wanted to play something.
I'm
just to...
also thinking about this. Galleon's probably going to pull Rum off to the side too to tell him pretty much his duty on like what he's expected.
Duty.
Rum, we provided you a looking glass, by the way, so you can see a little farther.
By the way,
Rum grabs it and looks through the wrong way.
No, Rum, it's the other way.
Galleon,
turns
is
it
your
around
friend
and
here
goes,
going to be a
"Oh."
problem?
Now,
So,
listen, Rum.
He
if you
hands it to
see-
Bandit.
If you see another ship, or you see anything that is a possible danger, I need you to holler out what it is to us. Alright?
He nods.
Right. I'm counting on you. I'm gonna pat him on the head, kind of gesture for him to make his way up the mast.
I do.
okay, quick question for you, Tyler. Would it be easier for me to just play audio through mine and you could turn down the stream so that I could just play whatever instead of the Me 6 bot? If that works with you, I'm just gonna try to do that.
Yeah, that
Cool.
works.
All right. See you, Me 6. Get fucked. Yeah, feel free, like I said, to turn down my stream. I'm just gonna play because then I can play some music for encounters. I could play some ambiance.
Why do I hear boss music?
Why is Dark Souls music playing? Bloodborne soundtrack starts going.
Warthog run.
Oh god.
Why is there a health bar on screen?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ian just extends the rectangle and just has a health bar and like name in it.
Alright. So y'all are sailing for the first day.
I wanted to talk to Brazen the cook.
Yeah, of course. So
I have
Brazen.
to go on Brazen. Remember, my name's Dirk. I don't know if you remember my name, Dirk.
Yes,
Dirk
yes.
Gatorborn.
Brazen, by the way.
Let you know,
sorry, go ahead.
I just want to let you know I have purified food and drink. So if you feel like we might be getting scurvy, I can come down. I can put my hands over it and say by the FDA, and then hit it, and then it'll be fine. And then we won't get sick.
Well, I'm very appreciative, friend. I'm not quite sure what the FDA is, but the good reason I'd be drinking a lot of whiskey and eating my oranges, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, absolutely, I know it. You know, them limeys on shore. Am I right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm appreciative. That could come in handy. I will keep that
That's
in
what my
mind.
Mima told me. You gotta clean your meat before you eat it. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, you're right. If I touch my meat, I gotta wash my hands.
Oh,
My mama
absolutely.
used to say, but I don't know if he meant it by food.
I'm not quite sure about that reference, but yes, I fully agree.
Oh my God, Rob, please.
If you all have any concerns, by the
buckle
way,
in for this one, bud.
if you all have any concerns, by the way, please let me know. I do try my own food, but I've got quite the iron stomach, so.
Oh hey, I had to grow with my mom's kitchen and her cooking. Oh my gosh, she would just pick a little crawdaddy up the floor and she'd be like, "All right, here you go. Make sure you set the head." And I was like, "Come on now, Mama, you know what you're saying."
I get it.
Garrett,
Trying to figure out if this is
off
racist or
right
not.
now.
No.
What the hell is a
This is-
crawdad?
Quite the motley crew we have.
Literally.
Oh, I love that band.
Well, I'm very appreciative of you letting me in on that information. Oh, by the way, if any of y'all would like to hear anything, I always am quite the one for rumors and stories. I've been on these seas for quite some time, so if y'all have any questions, please feel free to let me know.
Plus,
Well, shit, I love rumors. Spill the tea, sis. Come on now.
Rumors, you say?
oh, you did not just say that. What?
Well, I
Okay.
guess I've got the one. You know, there are many pirate crews that sail these seas, and the Blackwater is notorious for, well, its name, I'd guess. Do you know why they call it the Blackwater?
Because it's dark.
Well, I mean, that is clear, but no. They say... Shut the fuck up, Evan. Well, you know how if blood is spilled in the water, it begins to turn red, right?
They would make sense.
Well, they say that so much blood is spilled in this water that it's stopped being red. It started to get dark. Originally it started out as red, but it just started to become a darker hue. Until eventually this water became black with all the blood that flowed. They say the gods, they love it up there. They watch down here with joy, with the biggest smiles you've ever seen. Them sick bastards. But that is
the
just a
Red Sea
rumor.
was taken.
Shut the fuck up. Well, that is what they say, but truly I believe it has something to do with the rocks around here. Some sort of magma formation. Who cares? The blood theory is much cooler. I do know quite a bit of lore about some of the pirate crews, but I'm not quite sure how accurate it is. If y'all would ever like to hear about that, please let me know. I'd love to tell some tall tales.
Shit, as long as I don't gotta roll a history check.
Oh.
Got that -1 in intelligence.
I'm not the brightest over here.
Yeah, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, you know.
Well, anyway, let me get back to cooking. I need to slave away for this next meal. You see him he's just drinking, by the way. He's pounding like a rum. He's always got a cup in his hand. And he just picks up like what looks to be a bone, kind of small, looks kind of like a chicken bone, and he just looks at it. He like gives it a lick, and he just drops it in. And then he walks away. So yeah. So y'all's first day of sailing is nothing happens, nothing eventful happens. Y'all sail for about a day.
In your diary.
It becomes
Sailing
about
can be
night.
so fun.
So yeah, it becomes night. You all are sitting around. You guys are having what concoction Brazen has made. It seems to taste pretty all right. It's got chunks of unidentified meat, just like the last night. There's nothing really too distinct about it, but it's good. It nourishes y'all. It tastes pretty all right. So yeah. So you guys are sitting around. You obviously have some options. You guys, we could tell stories if you guys would like to talk about where you're from, your hometowns. That would be the time to do that. We could sing
Shit, I don't
sea
have
shanties. You guys could talk about anything. Talk about the days to come. The floor is yours.
the hell.
Does anybody have anything? If not, I could tell some stories or sea shanty.
I would say that Galleon probably won't tell anything unless someone asks him to.
Okay. All right. Well, so y'all are sitting there eating, and Brazen looks over at Dirk and he says, "Hey, Gator fella, I just I remembered I was going to tell you about the tales, but I figured I'd wait till we were in company. If you some,
Tail, he already has one.
Actually, I don't have
I'm
one.
going to kill myself.
Okay.
Someone didn't listen to my backstory. I'm kidding. No.
Yeah.
I lost my tail. I lost my tail and my I got disbarred. That was the fall from grace that I had.
Lost your lawyer certificate.
Yes.
I hate
like-
that backstory so
Yeah,
much.
fucking
Wait,
disbarred.
have I not?
I
Have I not
lost
told you
my
the full
tail in this
backstory?
gruesome battle, but right before that, I lost the court case and got disbarred.
My
No,
kid's
what
gonna take it
happened
away
was-
from me.
So I work to represent like criminals and pirates in the court.
Objection,
like a,
hearsay.
Shut. Shut.
And so I had a perfect record until the prosecutor decided to change the charge so he could ensure a verdict, and that caused him to lose the case. And the criminal was upset and took my tail as penance, and then exposed me for the fraud that I am because I don't never actually went to law school. So then I got disbarred.
Rum, stop drawing faces on the boxes, please.
So, by the way, so you guys also in the day of sailing today, you guys saw some more Navy ships just kind of patrolling the area. With each
And I shouted at
tile,
every one of them.
with each tile y'all see or ships that you see, I'm going to be drawing it on the thing. So purple is going to be the navies. Red is going to be pirates, and yellow is going to be merchant ships.
Can black be pirates? Because that's going to get a little confusing.
Oh yeah, I forget that y'all are red. Yeah, black can be pirates. I could also do orange, or no, I'll do orange for merchants. And we'll do we'll do black for pirates. So with each tile y'all visit, if you encounter something, you guys will unlock that tile in the map, and kind of have a rough idea of where these things are. For right now, they're going to stay the same, but over time, things may change as ships will kind of wander. But the navies, for the most part, are going to be pretty much the same. But y'all will, so these tiles, you kind of have typically a higher chance of running into one of these things. As I said earlier, you guys can choose whatever action you want. You guys can try to, stay a low profile. You guys could try to have discourse with these people. You guys could shoot on sight. You guys could just keep going. It's completely up to you. I kind of will give you the option. But the bordered tiles, there is a chance to encounter these people. So yeah.
I know
With-
you said discourse, but can we have intercourse? No.
Okay.
Okay.
With that being said, is there anything anybody else would like to talk to? Also, if y'all could vote for the next tile,
Southwest, baby! Or
Uh-oh.
east, fuck!
you guys can cast your
Wait.
votes.
I cast vote. Vote been cast. Shut.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh, no, I was gonna say I gotta complete the snowman. Boop. Oh, never mind. He's
All
done.
right. Next tile will be done.
Clear your boards, please.
Okay.
Okay, who is erasing so slowly?
I wasn't erasing. I was looking for the key
Gotta
to
get 'em all.
undo. Gotta go fast.
Gotta get all them pixels.
So, as you all are talking, you guys are sitting there eating. If there's nothing else, if y'all would like to hear a legend, I could talk about a legend. If not, we can keep going.
Allegedly. Sorry.
I was gonna ask Sharky to play a tune.
You what?
I was gonna ask Sharky to play a tune so we can get
That's
a sea
fun.
shanty in the background.
Hell yeah.
All right. Which tune would you like to play? Which tune will you request, Evan?
TikTok by Kesha.
TikTok by Kesha. Shut.
Baby by Justin Bieber. No. On
Hell
the
yeah.
bagpipes too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me open up my Spotify real quick. I haven't listened to some sea shanties in a long
I
time.
can just pick one if you
L
like.
plus plundered plus no wenches plus marooned plus you have scurvy.
Let's
Bitch.
listen to
Goddamn, my ex gave me scurvy.
Run Down the Cuba.
Run down
wait,
what?
no. These might be copyright, actually.
Most
There's
of
a-
what is on Spotify will be copyright.
All right, we can play some Assassin's Creed 4 stuff.
That's what I was thinking.
that
Is that
copyright?
copyrighted
Black
or no?
flag.
I don't think so.
Okay,
I think I
don't
looked it up.
it
Let me
can
see.
be 'cause it's a
Running-
Hey, can we listen to
shanty, but I
Wellerman?
would probably
Running
check
Down
it.
to Cuba.
All right,
I
give
would
me one
say we
second.
need to be a bit careful, but
Can I check on Spotify?
I think you have to Google it.
Here, I got one right here. Anyone know if the sea shanties are copyrighted on Black Flag? The recording itself, yes. Many of the songs, no. You'd have to check for each song, though. I believe Ubisoft wrote a
So
few
we can't play
originals.
the recordings, but we can play versions of said recordings.
Okay.
It says
I'll-
they shouldn't
I'll
be.
find
They
it
all
for you.
existed before Assassin's Creed was a thing. No, I think we looked that up earlier. That even like your like stuff, the lyrics, song titles, etc. should be public domain. The performances in game are likely, but it's not. It's not the performances in game. So, which song would you like to hear?
Running Down to Cuba.
Oh god.
Time
this-
flies when you're having rum.
This one's a good one.
All right. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have it turned down quite
Okay.
a bit, but it's
Here, actually, let me play this one.
audible.
Ugh.
I don't know if everyone else has stream chat up, but pretty
What?
pretty enjoyable texting and chat.
Oh, are you talking in chat on the map?
Not on the map, no.
Oh, you're talking about the stream. Yeah, I'm watching you talk about yourself in chat.
I gotta engage with the audience.
Dirk's divorce. Dirk's
his vengeance.
divorce paper arc.
God damn it, Becky! Give me back the kids.
No. Why are you taking the kids?
That's why he became a pirate.
Come on now.
His ex took the
Give him
kids. That's why he became a pirate.
Oh my god.
Oath of Vengeance, I swear to God.
Kids. Is that why you took the oath of vengeance?
No. That's not my Oath of Vengeance.
That'd be pretty fucking funny, but
I know, I thought about it because I was like, that'd be hilarious.
I plan to take the kids back from Karen.
All right. We'll go ahead and just continue with our path. I'll see if Rum has anything. If not, I'll just kind of listen through the floor. Is it like Sea of Thieves, Ian, where it's like an open back canvas where I can like see Garrison and not Garrison. Excuse me, where I can see Brazen and all them.
Yeah, kinda. So it's like you have the captain's quarters, and then you've got like underneath you guys have like a little spot, or I guess you guys will probably eat like on the deck because you guys will be able to see where you're going. One person kind of as you guys eat, actually Brazen will probably take the helm.
Okay.
If that's cool with you, as he's the navigator. So he will navigate his way at night. He will sail. So you guys can kind of go through. He kind of allows you all to sleep.
I'd probably say
no,
when he's not at
partial watch.
the wheel, I am because I can navigate.
So whenever
I stand at the front of the ship with my arms out.
by the way, he sleeps during the day. So
Yeah. He'll be
Yes,
the night
during the
shift,
day,
but-
Galleon would be at the helm unless the captain is.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say whenever Silas takes a step off of the wheel, Galleon has to be on it. And
Yeah, that's fine.
also, whenever he does, he's always eyeballing his compass, like making sure he is not screwing up.
Yeah,
Just to kind of be like triple checking their work.
I'll
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll say Seraph, because they probably spend most of the time below deck just because of what a quartermaster does. At night they'll kind of back up whoever's manning the wheel at night, just kind of
Yeah.
just as the only other person above deck probably.
Yeah,
Y'all
that'd
can
be
always
Brazen.
fish and can always spar.
Yeah, oh yeah, y'all could. I was about to say y'all could fish, spar, sing. You could do anything. You do some stuff. Where there's not like combat, open combat. Which obviously wouldn't. It's not gonna happen too much, but yeah. So, you guys, is there anything else you want to do before you go to bed?
I'd probably say too. Just throwing this as like a thing that happens is if Galleon's not talking to anyone, he's probably generally, if he's not behind the helm, he's sitting with Umbra somewhere talking with his raven,
Okay.
just seeing if the Raven Queen has anything to say to him. But
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm not gonna do that.
I would just
I'll
be
roleplay
making
that
like
later.
rounds every now and then, just checking to see if like how everything is. Like I'll go through all the levels of the ship. I'll just like tug on like wood, and I'll like be like, "This is solid mast right here," and just kind of bask in the sun.
Silas will make an announcement during dinner or after dinner, I guess. That every few days, I'll just roleplay this. Ollie, kinda trying this out, but I've seen it done on many a ship before. If y'all have any arguments to be settled, any disputes, anything that you wish to change on this your ship, we'll host an argument session every 3 days that will either duel or verbally argue any issue that you see fit. This will not take place with a mutiny, as I will see no mutiny on this ship. If y'all see something wrong with my doing, bring it up to me personally, we'll handle it. If you do not feel the need to bring it up to me personally, and wish to be backed by some supporters, bring it up during these arguments. We'll host these every few days. Come to me if you want to host one sooner, if you have an issue that is more present. I see this better than us kind of just talking sometimes and being busy. So, with all that being said, at ease, go rest. Night's fall's coming. I have an early morning tomorrow of more sailing. So,
Captain,
yes.
I'm gonna kind of gesture off to the direction that Umbra is kind of looking up on the horizon and be like, "We may have a bit of weather coming our way."
Knew it wouldn't be calm seas forever. Well, preparation shall be made tonight. Half of you can sleep, half of you will be helping me tonight, and get to sleep in a few hours. All in the morning shift, I'll wake up a little extra early and get everything settled, and we can prepare the final preparations for weather. So, which three of you laddies will be with me tonight?
Captain, I will man the helm as usual.
Of course, I see no problem with that. Of course, I trust your navigation.
I'll stay
Are
up
we
for a
on
bit.
course?
Aye, Captain. We are.
Good.
Yeah, I'll pull a
Galleon?
night shift.
If we run into any kind of thunderstorm of any kind, I'm a bit resilient to any kind of strikes we may have from the weather.
Of course. I ain't worried about you all. I'm more worried about the beastie. I think she'll handle one or two, but if the sail catches light, all hands on deck. No matter how good your dream is, there be maidens elsewhere, not just in your dreams. Now, one more person. If not, we can handle just the three of us. Alright.
All right.
Dirk, Rum, Sharky, get rest. Be an earlier morning, few hours early. Beat the storm. I'll be
I'm
waking
Captain.
you all. I'll make something special for breakfast, so don't you worry.
A knuckle sandwich.
Yeah. Seraph, Galleon, and of course Brazen. On the floor, let's get this thing started.
So, what all would you like to do in preparation?
So we're gonna raise sail a little bit, probably like a third,
Do
maybe.
two-thirds sail.
Yeah, leaving about a half out, just so that we're not slowed too bad. But if the wind and rain start whipping, it's not gonna take too much damage.
Okay. So y'all be
I'm always
traveling
sailing at half mast.
You guys will be traveling at 4 knots then?
Yep.
With everything considered. I decide if I want to throw in wind direction or not. I'm not sure. What do y'all think?
You can do the toilet bowl method, where everything just goes in a fucking circle. So we'd be running downwind
Yeah. We could just do
this
that.
time, but then we couldn't go up back to Galmoria. We'd have to go around. That makes it easier than just beelining for stuff, because then
Yeah,
we
I'm
would
good with that.
actually have to angle and then down and then angle again. We can't just straight shot it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm alright with
I'd
that.
say,
Then you
like,
have to remember
with-
the seasonal wind changes.
The system I've
yeah.
seen is whenever you go against the wind, it's kind of like you do half speed type deal, but it's
Yeah.
DM's choice.
I think that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna be half
And
speed.
if you don't want to just like fucking loop that shit, you could do like small pockets,
Loop and pool.
I'll loop you a bit shit. I don't mind it.
and then they go in like opposite directions. So we would have to like coast around like that to get to most paths, which would be really cool. But it would also take a lot of time.
Gross.
Give
I
you
don't know
all,
if you were looking at the map, but I kind of drew a little bit.
I
already erased it, but
Oh, okay. No, I was editing my other map to
here I was
post.
saying we could either do like this type beat. So then we'd have to like curve around stuff. Or we could just like straight up just fucking circle that shit. That's a G. There we go.
I kind of like the curve. I like the curve.
G-Man?
I'll let me draw
Mr. Freeman.
You could just put some blue on there.
Oh, I think I'll have
Yeah, I'll do that right now and then
Okay. Because then we would have to, depending on which angle is the top right, either this way or that way, we would have to change course. We would have to either go directly down, or we would have to go. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun.
Oh, this is good. These are the good wind patterns.
we'll go there.
Uh-oh, my shit crashed.
Ooh, these are the really good wind patterns for us getting where we have to go.
So we'd have to kind of hug towards white. No, actually.
Oh, we'd be
directly
going against the
south at this
wind.
point.
Does it go here?
Yeah.
We got to pull deeper into the water.
S maneuver, yeah. Because this.
Oh
pirate
no!
territory- Oh no, he froze.
Wait, who
Oh,
did?
okay,
On the
cool.
map?
So we have two counterclockwise air currents in the top right and top left. And on the bottom left and bottom right, we have clockwise currents of air. So we have to S into the middle and then back over towards the port that we're going to.
Oh, that makes me wonder what trade routes are gonna look like.
It's gonna look like here. I'll draw a quick one for you.
Oh, you gotta understand, man. I'm thinking like, cause a quarter map.
Please.
As...
Alright.
There you go. That's a quick trade route for you.
I didn't even think about this. Yeah, this makes it hella fun. especially for y'all, because
Uh,
this plays perfectly into what the hell I wanted to do.
we gotta. Oh god. now I
Because
gotta
Ian, I was
find
gonna
out what
say,
the
if we just
tides
beeline
look
to
like.
everything, it A takes
Yeah.
longer, and fucking B, it's just so boring.
No, that's fine. I mean, like I said, this is a test for because I've never DM'd before, and
Yeah.
especially not like a campaign that's not strictly 5e. So it's like,
Nice.
Walk along land,
yeah,
take road,
yeah,
get
literally.
off road, die.
Like I have freebased this
Life.
entire thing, so it's like, cool. I'm good with that. Yeah.
Well, let's see
So
what the tides look like now.
you guys also
Yeah,
you guys can
as soon
still
as
go
we
in.
hit land,
I think we're gonna go this way now.
Yeah, you guys don't have to follow like exactly those arrows, but definitely know the wind direction. Because
Ian,
going
do you
against
mind moving that layer down?
which layer? Oh no, I can't.
'Cause I can't write on top of it.
I got you.
I could draw a little Among Us inside.
No.
Here,
the
actually,
arrow.
I'm gonna.
No.
You should just be able to drag and drop. If not, I can.
No, I got it.
Goose.
Among Us. Nope, it's under. Oh, okay. You made a copy. I see. Oh,
Yeah,
Among
sorry.
Us.
Wait, what?
You are on the wrong layer, my friend.
Oh shit. No, it undid my fucking layer.
Just Control Z. You
Control
should be able
Shift
to undo
Z.
all of them.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that I did that. Thank you.
Yep. It's
Wow.
literally just Photoshop in browser because it's an IO.
I didn't even know Control Shift Z did that thing. Here, and then I could
Redo,
just.
yeah.
If you just, I think you right click. Yeah, if you
You
right
can
click
right
on the
click
layer,
and
you
lock
can
it.
delete.
Ian. Well,
No,
I
I
would
was
lock
gonna-
the DM notes copy and name it like air currents.
No, that one I'd say copy. I mean, the other one you can delete if you wish.
No, that one's the DM notes, but I can.
He returned to us. He was in the depths. Now he's back.
Let's
Is
chonk.
this not the eraser?
Yeah.
E is eraser.
Evan,
Yeah, I've already got it. Oh, well.
as soon as we hit civilization,
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
the
start
same.
looking. I'm gonna start looking into trade routes so we can start making money.
You know, Brazen should have a few trade routes at most. Just general idea, like running from Galmora, not Galmoria, Jesus. Gilmora to Whitestone lands, heading from
Gilmore
Gilmora west to
Mhm.
Pantheon north, east 1 and east 2 type beat.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I think my shit's back.
Welcome
Ooh.
back. Welcome
Ian,
back to
you know
Land
what
of
that
Living.
what?
This is a dead zone if you're heading south.
Oh yeah,
Go all the
It's a
way
fucking
around.
dead zone.
There's mini currents here.
I feel like because it's a bay, so it probably has some southbound currents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you would
it's-
have wind going inland during the day, and then wind
True.
going outwards.
You
at
could
night.
put sail at this angle and go that way.
Yeah.
And then you have to think like are these air currents the summer or the winter air currents? Because when you switch seasons, they're gonna fucking switch.
Listen. We don't want to load Ian with too much, all right?
Yeah, literally.
Fair.
Hi, please. What the fuck are you doing?
Nessie.
Nessie.
So you guys can okay. So all of these you could think about they come in. So all of these are gonna come in. Just so I don't fucking put up your screen. This is gonna be kind of how the currents go. Okay.
Okay.
Please. All right.
How wonderful.
That cool with everybody? Just to make it easier.
Yes.
But if you stay at the coast, it's not going to negate any speed.
Himself.
What are we
All
doing?
right,
What are
Evan,
we doing, boys?
please stop.
It's not even me. It's Gator, bro.
It's the fucking gator.
All right. So
Can just control
what
it.
actions do y'all? So you guys raise the sail, or you raise the sail to 2/3.
Yes.
Okay.
We
And
will
then-
also prepare the oars and prepare any repair material, like not in stock but on site.
Okay.
Just right before the stairs, just so that it's not too long of a wait.
And
Okay.
tying down anything that hasn't been tied down.
Other than that, closing all the ports, and giving old Bessie a kiss.
And
you gonna leave?
I probably will do a prayer to the Raven Queen before anything goes down as well.
By the way, a quick question. So for the cannons, would y'all like them to be below deck or above deck?
How many do we have?
6.
I think
Because
one on either side above, two on
Yeah,
either side below.
That's
Okay.
what I'm thinking.
So then
Alright.
we can tie down the above ones, and then when we close the ports on the bottom ones, we'll pull the cannons in,
okay, cool.
so they're not sticking out.
All right, and then does that sum it up? You guys good?
Tying other loose materials down, making sure all the knots are tied properly, all the knots are tight, preparing extra ropes in case anything snaps. Just in general, preparing materials, and then
Okay.
Silas is not going to sleep this night. He's
Okay.
gonna what time do we finish all of this? That's the thing.
We go up, I don't know, midnight. Let's see,
Oh.
you guys eat dinner around, I don't know, what time would y'all eat dinner?
I was thinking like 7.
7
like
a.m.?
I was thinking like
yeah.
an hour or two before sunset, you would generally probably eat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd take you all, 2 hours to get everything ready?
Yeah, so it'd be
Probably.
like an hour after sunset, we would be done preparing.
Yeah, so
everything.
it's a summer, so sunset's about 8-ish, so 10-ish. Be
Yeah,
9:30, 10-ish.
yeah.
Okay.
You guys know it's been about. You guys don't know the time because obviously you don't fucking have anything, but you guys know it's about like an hour or so after sunset. So yeah, it'd be about 9-ish. So what would you like to do? You're just gonna hold true. Anything else?
Silas will after we finish, he'll talk to Seraph and Galleon. He'll
Okay.
say, "Aye, thanks, laddies. I think that should be it for the night. Tomorrow, if the storm wakes us, we'll have the materials prepared. Go on and take a couple extra coin from the stash. Seraph, you should be able to calculate some of that, and I'd say get an extra bit of sleep. I'll ring the bell a little quieter if I possibly can physically. Other than that, you're relieved for the night. Go get some rest. It might be a rough and tough morning.
Oh, you're saying overtime pays 8?
Just a couple coin, handful each, I'd say.
All right.
You can handle the metrics, Seraph. I trust your numbers.
All right. Come on, Galleon. Let's open up that chest then.
I'll keep an eye open. And you're
Silas will walk up to where Brazen is, and he'll talk to him a little bit. Do you want to do? I don't want to give up some of Silas's secrets, but I also want to just do the role play here. No metagaming, guys.
You have my word.
Understood.
Captain. You have my word, Cap.
Are you gonna here? I should go pee, but are you gonna talk?
Go pee. No, you're good.
All
Go
right.
pee.
Okay. Oh.
I guess we can do me and
Time
Yeah.
to draw
Sheriff.
Moses.
Right, Galleon. He said a handful. I'm gonna say math checks out. It's gonna be 20 gold each of us. So let's get you 20 gold. Yeah.
That's
Also,
fine
go
by
ahead
me.
and mark the point that we're going to next. Smile.
I want you to know something really important, Galleon. Because it feels a bit threatening. Tell everyone about it just out of nowhere, but we're handling the money and all that. It's just every time I come down here, I try to get a count on how many coins we got and all that. You keep everyone honest. So if you'd be so kind as to let anyone know who you may believe a bit sticky fingers, that would be appreciated.
I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm all about keeping everyone honest, You can have your secrets, as long as it's not taking
All right, I'm back.
else's money.
That's understandable. I don't really have many secrets to keep. So,
It's alright, it's alright. Just want to make everything be transparent, as I like to say.
understandable considering we'll all be living together for a very long time.
Yes. I mean, I like to say job of quartermaster's kind of like being a businessman. So, of course, it's going to be my job to make sure I'm being real important about the money. So, yeah, just want to make sure everyone's on the same page when it comes to our cash.
Yes. That would make the most sense.
All right. So so is that all? That's all you'd like to do?
Yeah, we're getting our
You guys ready for the night?
pieces, and Galleon's
Yeah.
going to settle, and he's going to tell Umbra to keep watch for him, and if anything happens, to wake him.
Okay. All right. Evan, you got anything else? Anybody else?
For time.
Okay.
So Silas will go up to Brazen. I'm guessing they've known each other for a while, seeing that they've been on the ship, or
Yes and no.
okay.
So here I'll text it to you.
Okay.
Just so that. But anyway.
Whispers.
Would he know about Silas's like power? I'm guessing.
No. Unless you would have told him.
I probably would have told him.
Okay, then
Being
yes.
that he's the navigator and the handler of most things. So Silas will go up, kind of roll up his sleeves, and show that, like, basically right above the elbow, all of the all of the everything from that below towards the towards the fingers is just water. It's just like flowing water
Yeah,
that like,
yeah,
kind
I
of
knew
ripples
that,
and everything. Yeah. So he'll roll up the sleeves and kind of be like moving around his hand, and he'll say to Brazen, he'll like, "Hi, rough night tonight. I see it that you'll take care of her."
Aye, Captain. Treat her like she's my firstborn.
Good, good. I feel like something's a little upset that we've been saying the name of that accursed ship. But gold is gold, so I feel as we're in no harm. And he'll kind of crouch down, do a small prayer, and you'll see the water in his arm like just glow like a deep purple, like matching the ocean color instead of like clear, like normal water.
Present, by
And
the way. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
he'll cast the protection from evil and good, and
Okay.
he'll also cast mage armor on the ship as well, if you allow that.
Let's see.
Or what's the AC actually?
You can look up what's in the chat.
Oh fuck yeah!
I don't think you would be able to.
It's a
input
creature. It's not a
AC.
creature.
Yeah.
You gotta touch a creature.
The mast. Oh right. Okay. Damn.
Each
I
thing
was
has a
gonna
different
say-
AC.
Yeah, I was gonna go up to the mast and touch it and imbue it with mage armor, which would put it at a 15, which is already what it's at, so it's fine.
You can't. Yeah, it's
plus
not a
I can't-
creature.
Yeah, that's fine.
By the way, Brazen. Before you leave, he'll like kind of try to calm you a little bit. Like, don't worry, Captain. I've had my fair share of sailing through storms. And then he'll go, I'll treat her right. I can get us through just about anything.
I trust you. The only reason you aren't first mate was Galleon is a old friend of mine, so
Captain, I would not take the honor away from anyone else. Being navigator and cook is it's enough for me.
I trust your skills both in the spoon as in the map.
As you should. I make a pretty mean stew.
Still don't know what you put in there, but I don't need to know.
Well, Captain, that's a secret I'll take to the grave.
take the wheel early in the morning. I may cook for the 3 that stayed with me tonight.
Aye,
If you
Captain.
don't mind, of course.
No, not at all. Shall be my pleasure.
We should be reaching the point where we head straight south now. The currents here will take us along the way a little faster than hugging the Isles, so
Aye, sounds like a plan. All right.
remember, ring the bell if you need anything. That don't wake me. Good slap on the head with a pistol butt. Won't harm too much, so.
Aye, Captain.
At ease. Take care. Good night.
Good
And
night.
Silas will go through and literally every single lamp he will check that all of the lights are out.
Cool. All right.
Just
If anybody has
heads up.
anything else? No?
No.
Well, a couple hours pass and
You're dead! No.
Make a deck save.
you all awake to the sounds of rain hitting the deck of the ship. Crackles of thunder occur in the background. Flashes of lightning spewing throughout your surroundings. Most of you get startled awake. You understand it is now time to batten the hatches.
Silas will kind of stir and find Saris and Galleon and say, at ease. We'll make breakfast in about an hour, so be prepared to come up. Take a little extra time from last night. I'll make breakfast.
If that's what you wish, Captain.
Right.
The rest of you, all hands on deck. Go up there. Resources and materials are right at the floor of the stairs. So grab what you need. Take orders directly from Brazen until I show. So go on, get. Rain ain't waiting for us to be up there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
and
Hey,
and no one
hey,
reacted to
Sharky,
the
can you play that for me real fast? Can you play Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield? Thank you.
Why do you
Sure.
know all of the song names? All of them.
Fuck, dude.
Why do I know that?
Yes.
'Cause it's a fucking Bob. What the fuck do you mean?
I know
Why
the
does- why
song,
does
but
the-
I don't
why
know
does
the.
Why is the gator folk cultured? What the fuck?
After the bar,
I
he
hear
kind of
hey
went
now.
through it.
Come
you
on
know?
now.
So
It's the gator.
as y'all are sailing, and as the storm continues to rise, you notice there's some pretty big waves that are occurring. I'm gonna get all of you to make I guess an acrobatics save.
Even
I
us down
fucking
below.
do it.
Acrobatics.
Even us
I
down
s-
below, or
I
no?
said
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost an at one. I got a 21
What was that? I got an 18.
or 24.
9.
13.
I'm rolling
Oh.
physical dice, just so you know.
Since Silas is cooking, do you think he would be holding on? I'm guessing. Or would it be a
Probably
worse
not.
roll?
He'd be. Yeah, I mean,
Ugh, all right.
even if I will
Fucking
say that he was
roast.
already like done cooking.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because this would have been a little longer in the day.
Okay. I'll go ahead and here. I'll role play through the morning breakfast then.
Okay. So, oh yeah, you can.
Making pancakes,
I'll go up.
pancakes.
Let Brazen know. I'll be up at the wheel in a moment. I see the waves, so you can go ahead and start relaxing. But I'll be up there soon, and I'll kind of head down the stairs and like whistle for Seraph and Galleon. Be like, "Oi, come get your grub."
All right.
Afterwards, wash your own dish, and it's all hands on deck.
Right.
And Silas will scarf down the meal that he cooked for himself and just like inhale it basically, and then head up there and take the wheel from Brazen.
Okay. So, as y'all obviously like eat, you guys notice a rogue wave hit the ship, and so Silas, you are knocked prone. Everybody who rolled under what did y'all roll? So Silas rolled a 9. I see Rum rolled a 21, Sharky 24. What did you roll, Dread?
A 23.
Okay. And 13.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then am I forgetting anything? Oh,
18.
what did you roll? 18. All right.
Yep.
So Silas and Galleon are knocked prone. You guys take 1d4. Oh, actually, let me do it real quick. You guys take. I got it. I don't know why I rolled to everyone. You guys
7.
take. My D&D balance froze. Oh, my whole Chrome froze. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
You guys take
we got
2 damage. And you guys are knocked prone. So, as you guys are knocked prone, a bolt of lightning hits the sail. And the sail is now on fire. So you guys can roll initiative for me.
Not 20.
Okay. Here, let me open
Crit
up.
12.
fail, bro. Why? Cast
got
is
an
about to be
8.
fucking awful.
I got an 8.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yes, good sir. I got an Ocho.
So put this in here. Sorry, I'm just making the document for it. I should have made this earlier. Okay. So Tyler, what'd you get?
Not 20.
Nat 20?
Oh, yeah, that's 223.
Okay. 20.
Never rolling another one.
I didn't get a dirty 20. I got a naughty 20.
Oh, you're so naughty.
Yeah, let me do this.
I whip up my dice.
I hated that so much.
It's incredible.
Sorry, give me one.
D
One momentum.
and BDSM.
All right, Evan, what'd you get?
9. No, wait. A 3. I rolled a crit fail.
What do you?
Yeah.
How do you all keep track of initiative, Tyler and Dren?
I write down the names of
Okay,
the
that's what I
order.
thought.
Order.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. Dread, what'd you get?
13.
13.
Generally get player initiatives first, and then any creatures initiatives afterwards. Cause
Yeah,
take
that's
care of
what-
those ones. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Rob, what'd you get?
An 8.
8.
Rob zombie poster.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write down dirt. Rum and Sharky, what'd you get?
8.
8.
10.
Okay. 10.
12. I know even numbers.
Oh God, Rum is
13.
right there,
No,
right
fuck.
next to the flames.
Wait,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can play through the fire and the flames now.
Rum, are you? So where would you be, Rum? I figure you probably wouldn't be in the crow's nest, but you can if you want.
Wherever I
What am I
was
like?
told to be.
No, you were told to all hands on the deck.
So
He
that
was
means
told,
crows.
No, he was told all hands on the deck.
All hands
to
on
help
deck.
prepare.
So
Hold
he's
ropes.
helping with the rigging,
Yeah.
probably.
Oh yeah.
He just has both his hands touching the deck.
All hands on deck. I don't know what that means, but okay, I'll do it.
I don't see how this helps.
Okay, so
Fiona is an instrument.
okay, so let me do this.
Is that a sea shanty? Is the SpongeBob Beanstalk a sea shanty?
It's copyright though. It's not a sea shanty.
I'm just wondering if that's considered a sea shanty.
It's in the rhythm of one.
Okay, so y'all saw
Yeah,
the.
It is.
Okay, so y'all saw the sail get hit. Let me go. Oh, I gotta figure out a better way to do this, but oh well. I'll make an Excel doc afterwards. So Galleon, it is your turn. You are knocked prone currently. Are you gonna
Am I on
use?
deck?
Yeah, you're on the deck. Everybody's on the top of the deck. I don't think anybody's below deck, are they? Is anybody
No,
below deck?
Hell no.
Okay, I figured everybody was
All
kind of
hands
trying to
on
make
deck.
sure.
Everyone, all hands.
Yeah, all hands on deck. So you are currently prone. Takes an action, your action to get back up.
Not half my movement.
I guess we could do half your movement. Yeah.
Because that's the usual. I was just wondering because that's the usual system, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I just so that I was kind of trying to figure this out.
We could just say because the way we were talking about how the movement would work, you could say it's your full movement to get up.
We can say full movement, yeah.
Yeah.
We can go full movement for this,
Yeah,
just
ships,
because.
ships are shaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say okay.
got
So
your
use your
sea
full
legs.
movement to get up.
Okay.
right.
So on my feet, looking about. The flames are going over the mast right now, right? Like they caught it.
Yeah, so it caught the sail on fire. You see, like a portion of it is burnt, and some of it is continuing to burn.
I have a question. This is a weird
Yes.
use of the spell. If I was to use spiritual weapon, could I technically summon like a flat-ended like bat and use that to try to put out the flame?
Like a cricket bat?
Yeah, like
Trying to
a,
summon
like a
cricket
club type deal, and try to put out the flame using a spiritual weapon.
I would say probably not because the flame's kind of big. It's taken like a quarter of this sail.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, right.
Which would require we'll say like one thing of silk to repair it, but it's still on fire, so no.
Okay. That was why I wanted to ask the question. Thought it would be a cool use of the spell. Didn't think it was gonna work.
Yeah. Besides, it says like you have to make a melee spell attack against the creature if you were to attack. But it's fine. No, okay, yeah. No, so we'll say no.
Yeah. So then, on that
Unless you climb
case,
You wouldn't really be close anyway because it used all your movement. Because you're on the deck, but
I'm next to Silas.
yeah, probably is the first hand. Yeah, you'd be there.
Then I'm
Evan, are
dragging
you?
him. I'm dragging him to his feet.
So you guys are near the quarters because you guys were just served breakfast, and Silas is on the helm right now. So Silas is knocked off the helm, and you are prone currently. You just got up, so you are I don't know. I'd say probably 10 feet from the mast or something like that. Maybe a little more. The ship's what 45 feet long, so you're maybe I'd say 10, 15 feet away from the mast and the sail.
So I'm next to Silas though. Like
No, Silas is up on the helm.
he's on the helm. Okay, so
Yes.
I'm away.
He thought you were talking about me.
Oh, Seraph, yeah. No, you and Seraph are beside each other.
Sarah,
You guys are
okay.
near. You guys are so like the deck of the ship. Obviously, there's like that box that the helm is on, the wheel. And there's like stairs to get down. You guys are right like down at the stairs.
Okay.
So that makes sense. I'll get a good picture for y'all later. Was that fine?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I can do because there's not much. There are obviously going to be buckets or something on the deck, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Y'all were kind of.
I'm going to move over to where there. I'm going to use my action to move towards a bucket.
Okay.
And I'm going to, if you allow me as a bonus action, to pick up said bucket.
Yeah. I'll allow.
Okay. So I'm going to pick up a bucket. That's all I can do.
Yeah, I'd say it's also pretty filled with water, since it's been raining for a while.
Yeah, I'm going to pick it up and I'll offer it out to whoever comes towards me.
Okay, cool. Next is Seraph.
Yeah, Surf is going to go over, get that bucket from Galleon, and bonus action dash just to make sure I have the movement. He's going to like hold the handle of the bucket in his teeth, and he's going to start climbing the rigging towards that burning sail.
Okay. I would, since it's kind of rough seas, roll an acrobatics check for me.
Uh-oh. Let's see here. That's a 13.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you got it. So you climb. So you reach where the sail's burning. I'm gonna say, how far away from the flame are you? Because that'll make it. That'll depend on how well you can put this out.
Shit, I'm gonna fuck it. Risk reward. I'm gonna be like 5 feet away from the flame.
Okay. Take take 2 fire damage or burning damage or whatever it is.
It's fire damage.
Yeah, fire damage. And then gonna use your. Then go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to try to put out the fire with this bucket of water.
Okay. Roll a. Oh, what happened? Oh, my stream ended. I don't know what my stream ended. Did it close? That's weird. Oh, I must have just. Sorry. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know what happened to that. I say roll in. I don't know. Maybe what do y'all think? Athletics or acrobatics check? I'll let you pick.
Athletics.
I'll let you pick.
I'd say like if it's my choice, I'm going acrobatics.
Okay. All right. Roll an acrobatics check.
See here. Hey, I crit.
Okay. All right. You successfully put out the flame. All right. What do you do next?
Yeah, if my movement will allow, I'll just get back on deck.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. That ends your turn. So y'all are currently going at, say, about 2 knots. That the sail is clearly damaged. Y'all can attempt to repair it. That goes to Rum.
How big is the area of damage?
It's about 1/4 of the sail, which is enough to be repaired by one, like, repair set, essentially. So 1 thing of silk.
So it's much bigger than a foot. Got it.
Yes. Yeah, it would take about like an action, I'd say, to repair the sail. I know it's maybe not the most realistic, but to port it over, I think that'd just be easiest. Because essentially, for every 4th damage, you guys get like a speed reduction, and most things do about 1/4 of damage. So, for 1 action to destroy it,
I'll be right back. I gotta let the cat in.
okay,
No,
all right,
I get you.
yeah. So it's still Rum. What do you want to do?
I guess I'll try to repair it.
Okay. Did y'all prepare any like things above deck? By the way,
We had things at the top of the steps to get up. We had prepared it like just.
Yeah, we prepped.
you guys prepare stuff. Okay, cool.
materials.
All right, I'll allow you to use your movement then, and then you could attempt to climb the mast.
All right.
All right, acrobatics roll.
18.
18. All right. Yep. Successfully climb up. And are you going to use your action to repair the sail?
Yeah.
All right. You guys successfully patch the sail.
Pog.
Um,
I'm not
So
even
y'all-
like on my feet yet.
y'all are continuing to sail. About an hour through the rough storms. Everybody make another dexterity save.
Save.
20,
Yeah.
dirty 20 this time. I'm getting better at this.
No, that is a 13.
I got a
That is a
naughty
13 out of
21.
5. Ian, I'm about to share this. No! Fuck, it went away. It was on the edge, bro. That is a 15, not a 7. I hate this.
Nope. I'm sorry. D&D Beyond has spoken.
God.
I made a 15.
I
Okay.
will say that Galleon would probably try to get up to a high point himself and try to be, if lightning does try to strike again, try to be the point of which lightning strikes.
Okay. Then roll at disadvantage.
Okay. That's an 18.
Okay.
Still rolled fairly
Alright.
high, thank God. Holy shit.
Okay, so everybody who let's see. Oof, dice was not good to y'all. Silas, Sharky, Rum take 4 damage, and you are knocked
Ian?
prone. Yeah.
Ian, I'm
Yes.
already on the ground.
Oh, you're still. Oh yeah. Oh, you could get up because your turns have like happened. You get up.
and get knocked down again.
Hey man,
can't
it's not.
knock
He
But
did
I
say
get
an
up
hour
again.
later. He did say an hour later.
It was an hour later. Yeah, you could get up by then. Dirk, what did you roll?
A naughty 21.
Naughty 20. Okay. So yeah. All right. Cool. So y'all endure most of the storm. And
How much damage did we
eventually,
take, by the way?
4 for that.
I will say I would probably climb to the top of the mast, but first I would probably cast aid before I did it on I would cast it on myself and then probably the captain and Rum, which gives it gives the 3 of us an increase of 5 health.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
That
I have
includes your
lay on
max hit
hands
points.
and I have cure wounds if
Oh,
people.
So
I upgraded our max hit points by 5 points.
Cool. And whenever that spell goes away, do they still keep the damage?
It's for 8 hours and it just goes back to where it would be.
So if they were damaged before you cast a spell,
So
Yeah.
I'm not healing 5
You're-
HP.
you're
I
not-
have 5 temp HP.
Your current and your max go up by 5.
Yeah.
So the distance
God,
is still the same.
5 temp HP. That is all I'm writing.
okay.
I can just
And
tell you.
it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right, so you all brace the storm. Nothing else really happens. Lightning strikes around you. You guys can see it clearing up ahead. You guys are sailing, and yeah, the storm dissipates.
Can I go over and help the captain up? And while I do that, also do lay on hands.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could do that before.
Come on now, Captain. Light at the end of the tunnel. Time to get up.
So
How many
the storm.
points do you need, Evan?
I need 6.
Okay. You have now been healed by 6 points.
Oh, pause. Nice.
All right. So the storm is over. You all can rest easy. Who is currently manning the helm?
I am.
Okay. All right.
I'll
It's
call after the storm. I'll call a few of the people that are still kind of meandering or haven't been or that didn't like do all the hard labor during the storm. I'll call them to return the materials to the proper areas that down at the base of the ship.
Is everything fixed?
Looks like it. So
As
I would-
fixed as it can be on the sea, like
Yeah.
you can sew up a sail, but it's never going to be perfect.
so as y'all are kind of recuperating, you see Brazen walk up and he kind of gives like a stretch, like he just woke up. He goes, "Oh, ooh, it was a good old storm, wasn't it? Makes for a great night's sleep."
bitch. No.
So, Captain, what's the damage? I'm sorry to have slept through it, but long night of sailing.
It's fine. Little mass damage here and there. Nothing too much. I feel like we're fine.
Brazen, mate. How much do you know about repair costs at Sataria?
Well, repair cost. Are you meaning to say like the silk that we buy and the wood?
I mean, because like sewing up a sail ourselves, that's always gonna be a bit of a patchwork job. So I want to see just how far we can go before I gotta start thinking about us keeping money for real repairs instead of what we can do ourselves.
Well, that is a good question. I think I prepped us for the voyage, so we should be fine until we reach land again. Granted, we don't hit too many of them storms on our way in.
Yeah. No,
But
if it's not at the forefront of your mind, find me when it is, or I'll just ask around myself once we get to land. Gotta make sure I
prices
have
of
my numbers straight.
aye, prices of repairs tend to differ from the lands, and seeing as we're going to Staria, it's well quite full of smugglers. So I'd say things will be relatively cheaper there than if we were going to Pantheon. Them pricks up at Pantheon, always with their royal this and royal that. They could royal kiss my ass.
You said it the best, mate.
I think we shouldn't have to worry. Besides, maybe we could plunder some things while we get there.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Best thing I can think of right now is finding a nice merchant ship who's ready to surrender, and we can strip them of their sails along with any gold they got on them.
You're talking my language.
Oh yeah, cost effective.
Free.
So it is reaching around probably like an hour or two before dusk. So Razin goes back to the kitchen and starts to make y'all's meals. Um, so is there anything anybody would like to do?
Yeah, I want to talk to Captain again because
Okay.
I'm talking to people the most because I got to get numbers straight, man. It's just all right, okay. So yeah, I burnt myself a little bit up there, so got me thinking about that insurance thing I was talking about. I'm thinking we gotta set some flat rates for that. Like, I didn't get burned too bad, so I'm thinking with how I want to do math on this, if I was to get a payout for that, it'd be around 10 gold. You know, nothing big. Just put myself in harm's way. But like I said, that's if I was gonna get that payout. But I'm thinking we gotta have some things like maybe worst case scenario, so to say, loss of limb, 50 gold maybe, unless you want to raise that, lower that.
Can I
Hi,
walk up
Lottie.
behind him while he's saying this and like just cast Cure Wounds while walking by, like pat his shoulder and keep walking?
Like, no, you good.
Yeah, I'll
No
allow it.
healthcare for you.
All right. I'm gonna cast a
Yeah.
Cure Wounds. You get 11 points of healing.
All right. Thanks for that, Magic
He
Man.
took 2 damage.
Appreciate that, Magic Man. It's all right. Didn't yeah, thanks for it anyway. You see, Cap, I'm thinking like minor things, tiny things, like what I was walking, like what 5 gold a bit. Yeah, make sure.
I'll like I'll like come around with the rations because obviously like everybody's taking a beating. And I'll kind of like Brazin's kind of overheard what they're saying. It's like Captain, if I may, I know I don't really hold accountability for this, but I think since them signing that contract with the promise of riches, I'd like to think that these small payouts thing is I don't know, sort of under what we could be doing. I mean, I would risk my life for this ship any day of the week.
Like this, because the insurance thing is a small payout because we're hoping we don't have to pay that much. We don't want people to get hit. You think? So for a minor thing, a small little cut, five gold, that should be enough to see a dock in a fairly shady place to get that sewn up. Loss of
Well-
limb, 50 gold, that should be enough for a peg. And we got those magic men, so that's going to lower the demand of money for seeing a doctor. That's the thing.
I don't even know there'll be any need for a doctor at all. I mean, I'm
Exactly,
pretty
that's why
proficient in.
payouts are
We have some casters on board. I'm pretty proficient in the medicine myself, so come to me if you need anything, and I won't require any payout.
The ideas for how I say well, it's just a payout for those who are a bit more savvy with the risks. You know, we don't want anyone getting themselves killed, but if they do something a bit risky and it pays off, well, they better get paid for it. Yeah.
Oh, believe me, you will get paid. The
Yeah,
funds we cannot deliver now, but I promise you, you'll have riches beyond your greatest dreams. And to risk your
I,
life for the cause, I mean, that's a pirate's true dream. No amount
exactly.
of small gold could pay for that.
Oh, that's the thing. Until we get those riches beyond our wildest dreams, I gotta think about the shares of whatever we pick up on the way. You know?
Shares will be split. There's no need for talk about riskiness.
Oh,
Unless the captain has other thoughts, but that is only my 2 cents. Here, I must go to feed some of the others.
Alright. And just Seraph turns back to the captain and is just like, look, sir,
Compared to math, no.
in my experience, happy ship is a ship with a little bit of health insurance. Makes everyone think, makes everyone know that you care about him. So that's why I'm just trying to get the numbers straight.
Hi, laddie. I see no problem with a little bit of health insurance. It's just that all this talk about shares and things like that, we should.
Hey,
You done did your job already.
cars,
Put it
cars,
at
man.
rest.
So I'm not one for rest, but don't you worry, because this is just early days getting things straight. Because once everything's nice and smooth, then I don't have to bother you as much.
You bet your sweet baby you will.
Alright. That's all I'm gonna need for now. Just making sure everything's straight.
Hi, laddie.
Happy sailing and all that. I'm gonna count our cash one more time.
No issues here. At ease.
All right.
Right.
So if y'all want to vote on the next tile, take a
Probably
little
will
vote.
say that after the fact too, a Galleon would talk to Rum and pretty much tell him that if he keeps doing good things like that, he'll expect more gold, and he's going to give him a gold piece. As like, without anyone really paying attention to this, but as like giving Rum a gold piece is like a reward for fixing the sail.
Rum is very happy with his gold piece.
All right. Who the fuck voted left? Nah. I saw that shit.
I want to go here. Here.
All right. It looks like the consensus is down.
Baby, are you down?
Oh my.
We're never getting away. We can never escape.
All right. So you guys, if there's anything else,
There's nothing.
all right. So you guys, you guys eat dinner, and you go to bed. Wake up the next day. The next day there is crystal smooth waters. You know what they say? The calm, or I guess calm before the storm. Well, after the storm is also applicable. The waters are glassy. The winds are pretty much in your favor, coming from the coastal side, and yeah, it's smooth sailing. Guys don't really encounter anything too much. Uh, we Brazen brings breakfast. You guys eat. You plan some ship stuff, some charter. If anybody has any questions for Brazen, now's the time to ask. Or if you want to do anything else, just kind of a pretty normal day. You guys could, obviously gamble, sing, do whatever. Anybody got anything? Nope.
Galleon's sticking to his same routine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. We will take a vote on the next place then. Let me look at it.
Why am I white?
Because that's how you were born.
Listen, I hate you.
All right. Seems there's a consensus. What the fuck are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
He's trying to penis. No, it's you, Tyler.
That's not me. What you talking about?
I gotta make one for myself to keep track of where the hell y'all are.
I'll say tomorrow we're gonna do the argument panel.
Okay.
Tomorrow night. So
What
Cool.
now?
All right, let me fill this out. All right,
Which
and
port are we aiming for? Are we aiming for
you guys are trying to go to Staria. So
south or north?
the north one, north
Alright, so we're
of
going
North Staria port.
going up
You
to the north.
guys currently. So I will. Brazen will give you some backstory. You guys are you're looking for obviously the lost treasure. But you guys are going to kind of see if you could find any information in Staria. I know that there's not really um like anybody that knows for sure, but you guys might hear some better information. And potentially encounter along the way, but probably not, as these seas are very wide and the ship is sunk by this point. So yeah. But you guys are aiming for the northern port of Staria. So yeah. Okay. So you guys go down. Let's see. All right. You guys wake up. It's another day of smooth sailing, smooth water. The winds are a little more, but nothing unmanageable. You guys keep the sails going. You guys keep your direction. You guys, so far so good. So would you like to do the argument panel?
yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
I am finishing a design of the ship.
Cool.
I think Galleon, probably thinking about it, would probably pull Brazen off to the side to talk to him, just to ask him, so what's so special about this treasure we're after?
Well, I mean, the ship was said to be pure gold. The captain, hell's sake, he was called Hasn't the Gilded. You don't get that title for nothing. He is said to have never lost combat, plundered much, taken anything he wanted. He was the most feared pirate anybody has ever seen. I mean, if these riches that are fabled about aren't even a fraction true, that would then make us the richest pirates on the seas. I know this sounds like a far-fetched goose chase, but I know it in my heart that we will be able to find this ship and it'll make us rich beyond comparison.
I've heard crazier in the past. My main curiosity of it is if it links to any possible occultist groups or anyone trying to possibly resurrect an old god or an eldritch being of sorts.
Well, you know what they say about rumors. Not entirely true.
There always are some ulterior motives, but I don't really think so. I mean, even if they wanted to, I don't quite know if they'd be able to find them. I mean, the god or gods that sunk that ship, I don't know that they ever want it brought up again. And surely the other gods in this world, much too fearful of the ocean gods. If even a single coin will piss them off, then I don't even know what an act of rebellion or violence would do to them. Trust me, you don't want to anger the gods. I've seen firsthand of what they could do, even a fraction of their power. Never a good thing. Now, of course, it's not a proven fact, but I'm never one to spite the gods.
Well, it's never a bad thing, considering the things I've seen the Raven Queen do.
Ah, yes, your Raven Queen. Well, she may be a landlubber god, still one of the forces to be reckoned with. How is that raven of yours doing, that bird? Is anything interesting lately?
Well, The most was warning us of the storm. But
A
other
smart
than
bird.
that, extremely. A gift from her, to be honest.
Ah. Someone who's spoken to the gods firsthand.
Not
Well,
directly, but yes, through Umbra, I have in the past.
even if not direct, their presence is still felt. I'm glad to see another man of faith as well aboard this vessel.
Kind of give him a nod. Kind of smile.
Well, I should get back to cooking. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, you've satisfied my curiosity.
Much obliged, friend. Take care.
I'm gonna kind of casually head back onto the deck. Just kind of go up to the helm and take my post once again.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm so close to getting this done. Hold on, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Faster, Evan, faster. No, Patrick, you're scaring him.
We could do it. If y'all want to vote again. I know these like non-confrontational nights are not always the best, but
Yeah,
it's better than getting 4 combats in a row.
I've been through that
Yeah.
recently.
That's just my everyday life.
So I can while we wait
Thinking of when
and
I gotta roll for initiative.
while they eat breakfast, Brazen will tell y'all
Here's
some lore.
my idea of what I thought the ship looked like.
Ooh, Minecraft boat.
Yeah.
So, like, it
that 3
goes-
levels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why Materials 2 is floating in the heavens, but that's supposed to be on the other one. I don't know why it went over there.
The gods have summoned
Material
him. He must go.
Material girl. Well, time to color that over with white. Smile.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's good with me.
Yeah, but like all the loot would be like right at the base of the yellow stair on
Yeah.
the second level.
Okay. Cool.
Would you not do 2 staircases up to where the wheel is? Like one on either side?
Yeah, I was thinking dual staircase on the wheel as
Yeah,
well.
I can do that, yeah.
Yeah,
was
most ships
thinking an
I've seen is
elevator.
like that.
Yeah.
A little elevator for all 3 levels.
It's underneath the mast.
See if I can do it. And
It's in the mast.
did it.
Yeah, it's inside the mast. The only person who can fit in is Rum. It's like a dumbwaiter.
Yeah, literally.
Exactly.
Um
What'd you call him?
A dumbwaiter.
so I can assume Evan you probably want to go down on the map, by the way. Assume
yeah.
most of y'all would go down. Okay, cool.
I can't actually. Every time I pull up the drawing thing, my shit like crashes. So I'm just like not gonna.
No, you're good. You can just tell us the vote.
There you go. There's a better version.
Yes.
I'm cool with wherever y'all want to go.
Alright. So
Hey, stop slurping on that clown.
Evan, do you want to do the argument?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I'll finish dinner. It's like it'll be like right after dinner. I'll be like, "Aye, laddies. Tonight's the argument table, so help clean up and argue about whatever you need. Talk to me about arguments. Have someone mediate an argument between other crewmates, and really just talk to your heart's content. No harsh feelings. You know, we can settle things either way y'all need. So." I'll open the floor to complain about myself before complaining about others. So,
Did we
anyone that
decide on a
needs the
flag
table, right ahead.
Yet? Did we decide on a flag yet or not?
Yeah, the guy that was holding the sword up, just the normal skeleton, right, Ian?
Yeah.
Can
I'd be down with the beholder thing. The
suggest
beholder
that we
thing looks
change?
dope. Yeah, go ahead. It's argument
I'm
table.
kind of down to change it. I have a
What do you-
bunch in
what do you
chat that I
propose?
posted. Well, if my thing
I'm
wants to
just gonna take those
You
Those
guys talk real quick. I'll be right back.
scrap documents
I hear a cat.
that you just have. Yeah, she's so needy. If you're that needy for pets, come to me to pet you.
It's
Don't
a cat.
walk away from me.
It's a cat. You're saying the wrong
kinda-
things.
Fuck you.
I kind of like the beholder ones. One of those ones.
Hi, laddie. I see the appeal, the of the deep aberrations, but I wish not to upset any of the deep dark. I feel as we should keep it as basic as possible. Get our point across. See, that's what the flag is meant to do. It's meant to say, we're here for your gear, and to see if you want to run, because we'll fight you. I see some other ones that you have, the snake arrow and dual sabers, and the anchor through the skull. Anchor through the skull may be a good alternative. The man without his genitals, though, I don't like the way he looks at me.
Really strikes fear in people's soul. Look at him. Look at the way he's looking at people.
It makes me more aroused than fear now.
Talk about going half-mast, am I right?
Oh my fucking god. I could see a few of the ideas that you have holding put. Anyone else have any opinions on them? I feel that we have a little less materials now through the fire to prepare a new sail, but once we land, about 20 to 30 days, I feel as we can design new.
Are we all good with the name of the ship? Iron Ranger?
It's fine by me.
I kind of like the Abominable.
That is an adjective.
Yes,
That is
sir.
just
The Abominable.
the abominable.
The Abominable. Article, adjective, correct.
Article adjective. Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Well, laddie, I see not a change in this ship's name for quite a while. Nay, I nor Brazen named this ship. Ship was named by its other owner, and I see fit that the name stays. I need not to offend anyone, but the ship earns its name. You don't just name the ship whatever you need. And the Iron Ranger is a well-put name for this here strong vessel. So I apologize, but we will shoot this one down. Next opinion, question, anything? Dispute in between crewmates that y'all need settled? There's a time and place, and it is now.
It appears we've all been getting along for the most part.
I see. I do wish and pray that it stays this way. Again, if anything personal needs to be addressed, my quarters are always open at times that we are not resting. At ease, go ahead. We have about an hour or so till sundown, so you have free time that I'm giving you. If anyone needs me, I'll be either in my quarters or with Brazen.
I'll be up on the helm. I'm gonna kind of walk off.
All right. Does anybody else have anything?
I already said that, Ian. No.
Shut the fuck up.
Among Us.
A random bolt of lightning comes through the window and kills you.
Yeah. Your captain is now dead.
Yeah. Well, shit.
Pronounced it on
Free
site.
ship. No.
All right.
I think when I'm going up there, Umbra is going to be probably sitting on the railing in front of me, and I'm simply just going to be trying to see if the Raven Queen has anything to say to me, because that's what Gallion would normally do during the time. And if she doesn't, just kind of talking to Umbra, as he normally does.
Okay.
Oh boy. That's a new one.
All right.
New, very new.
Tyler,
Yes.
what you want to do?
Well, with that in mind, with this new sound that I've never heard my bird make, I am going to, well, I'm going to stay on the helm, but I'm going to send her to go either find the captain or Brazen and try to get their attention to come and see me.
There's windows surrounding my captain's quarters, like any other one.
Yes, it's
Okay,
like
so
port things.
she would hop, she would come down and kind of,
Could fall off the front and just like pop in the window.
yeah, she would just like jump down to one of the windows and just going, hi, and
Hello.
just kind of doing that
Hi.
over and over again. Yeah, pretty much that Raven video, just hi.
I'll notice it and I'll say, "That's that bird. What does he need?" And I'll kind of rustle and pop out, head upstairs, and go over to Galleon and say, "What do you need? Your bird got me."
I have a feeling that we may be coming upon a threat at some point.
I knew we wouldn't sail calmly forever, but we are armed. What? Do you have any reasonable time during the night? The morning, afternoon, second night? Past?
I can keep attempting to commune with the Raven Queen, but I'm pretty sure she's warning me through Umbra by the sound of cannonballs being fired, but it is a possibility that I could be overreading this. But it's always good to be vigilant, and I've never heard Umbra make this noise before, so I take it as a sign.
I see. Well, before anyone falls asleep, I'll go up and ring the bell to everyone assembled downstairs at the table. And I'll say, "Alright, Galleon here heard from his little birdie that we may be fighting a threat soon. I want 2 men to the cannon, and 2 men doing repairs. If there are no repairs, those 2 men can man a cannon. Cannons should be man each, unless you want to be speed firing, which 2 men should be able to fire them twice at least. Twice the speed at least. We only have 1 cannon at the very top. Rum, you should be not up in the crow's nest in case the mast gets damaged. We don't want you falling. We should be preparing cannons in all 6 of the shots. We have no other balls. Balls.
I hate you.
Be it that this is a threat that needs to run, we will make choice to pursue if repairs are not needed. The ship must come first. If repairs are needed more than fire, get off your cannon. Brazen should be able to man the commands while I steer. Just remember the commands and heed warning. Peace be with you all. If not, fight with fury. You may return to rest.
Captain, may I suggest, if you would like, I can man the helm while you give commands. You are the captain, in fact. I shouldn't feel the need for my commands to outweigh yours.
I should be able to give commands to both the cannons and for steering.
All
You know
right.
the drill.
Aye, Captain, I do. This 'tis not my first combat on the seas. If
Of course.
that is.
Well, we hope for smooth sailing. If we can fire less cannons, it's less price. It's less resources that we waste here. Of course, we are able to sink the ship. We shall try and rescue or capture some of the people. I heard slaves sell fairly decently nowadays. But this is a Navy ship. We take no captives. If anyone has anything else to say it now. Or hold your breath. At
Rum
ease.
starts holding his breath, literally.
Rum, at ease. You can breathe again. Everyone else, or everyone, along with Rum, return to your quarters. Get a long night's rest. You may need it for the morning.
Of course, Captain.
Galleon, keep me updated if anything. You may awake me as much as you need with the news from your birdie here, so I'll be in my quarters if anyone else needs me. And a good night to you all.
Of course.
Okay. Anybody, anything before we pass the night?
Nope. Just communing with Umbra. Any more that... See if there's any more to be said, and if there's not, then resting until something happens.
You don't want to Umbra say anything else.
Huh?
Umbra does not say anything else.
Okay.
Just the normal Umbra things.
Okay. The normal Umbra things. I like that line.
Yep. All right. 1 second.
It's gonna be a line for this campaign. The little birdie told me.
Oh yeah. Works out pretty nicely, to be honest with you.
It does.
So, Evan, should I continue? Or?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay. So y'all sleep through the night, and you guys wake up in the morning. You guys, nothing's really going on. Brazen cooks breakfast, serves breakfast to everybody. You guys have a nice meal, and yeah, you guys go to continue your duties. Presumably on lookout for the most part to see anything. I can assume. You said Rum is not going to be in the crow's nest?
No, he is.
He is.
Yeah, he is until combat.
Okay. Rum, roll a perception check.
I think he's got pretty good perception.
Perception 19.
Okay.
That's actually really nice.
Yes, very nice, very nice.
Yes.
And the distance you can... It's far away, but you can kind of make out something.
Oh, no. Rum, flip the spyglass over. It's right beside us.
Wow, that looks really far away. You're holding the spyglass backwards. Wow,
Oh,
that's
God,
really
you're
close. It's
We all
okay,
fail
guys. They're
perception.
several miles away.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. They won't be here for days. They're right next to us.
Guys, don't worry. It's actually just a small little ship. It's just actually a galleon. You're like, oh.
Yeah, oh my God.
So
No.
you see a ship in the what looks to be a ship in the distance. You can't exactly tell what it is. You just kind of see the shape of a ship.
Is Galleon on the deck?
Galleon would always be on the deck, yes.
Galleon's
Okay, I look at him and look point where I see the ship, and instead of saying ship, I say shit.
Shit?
Yes, shit.
I'm going to reply in Draconic. I'm just going to say, are you trying to say ship?
No, shit.
All right. And I'm going to try to look in the direction that he's pointing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can send you the full feature if you need.
Yeah, send it to me. But it can only do that for maybe
I'll
not
send
that.
it to you. You can.
Yeah, send it to me and I'll decide. So
Do I need to roll a perception check to see if I can see the ship from where I'm standing?
He's got the spyglass, so he'd be the only one who could really see it. You could try to roll one, but
Send Umbra up to grab it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send Umbra up to get the spyglass.
Give
okay.
it to Umbra.
It's the level 1 feature, Ian.
Okay, so she'll take the spyglass from him and bring it down, and now I'll try to roll for it, unless you're just giving it to me.
Yeah. Wait 1 second.
Like, it's 10 feet long. And it's any point where I can see within 60 feet of me and lasts some.
Yeah, it only lasts a minute. You could use it temporarily.
Well,
Yeah.
that's 10 rounds of combat.
Oh, I guess
You
you're
know
right.
that, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll give it to you. So just do the first part. It can't.
Hell
Not gonna be
yeah.
able to supply cannonballs.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, because it's on a bonus action, I can move
How
it.
big is the tentacle? 10 foot long.
10 foot long, yeah.
Yeah.
Hentai.
Oh.
Yeah, you can, but you got to remember that damage thresholds are a thing.
That's fine.
And the ship's sides are like 20 feet high. So
Yeah. Well, what I wanted to do was, since I can summon it anywhere, it doesn't have to originate from water. I was gonna summon it like on the floor of the ship, and then have it plug a hole if we need to,
yeah, that's fine.
or like use wood and block it.
Summon a spectral. Yeah, that's fine.
Augers.
I'll let you do that. So you said you roll a perception check?
Yes, sir. Let me do that. 19.
Yeah, so you look through the spyglass and you perceive a cannonball. Launching straight for y'all.
I'm just yelling.
So roll initiative.
Yes, I guess I couldn't ask my questions.
Oh, what were the questions?
Oh no, it was gonna be about like the kind of ship we were looking at. But no,
I'm the
yeah.
only one who had the spyglass to really look at it at the time.
Oh no! All right.
I rolled a 13.
Alright, give me 1 second. Let me
I'm going last.
oh, that's the wrong document.
You crit fail.
So, as I see this,
no,
I'm going to be
two.
yelling incoming,
Well, I got a
and
6.
the moment I yell incoming, Umbra is immediately just going to start yelling danger over and over again.
Danger,
Danger, Will Robinson.
That's
Damn it,
that's
Get out of my head!
Time to go.
Get out of my
Okay.
brain!
Start like making out hard. Jinx.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Alright. Yeah. Oh. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, give me alright, go ahead. Galleon, what's your initiative?
13.
13. Alright,
Roll the
Seraph?
weight on this one.
19.
19. Cool. Alright, Rum?
7.
7. Alright, Dirk?
6.
6. Okay, Sharky?
21.
Alright, and then Silas?
21? No, 12.
12. Alright, cool. Give me 1 second. Let's see. I have so many documents that I'm trying to consolidate some of this.
Yes.
Oh, damn, Evan rolled a 1. Or Evan rolled a 1e2.
22.
22.
Okay. So
21. 21. 21. 21.
Captain, I swear to God, I'll kick you off the ship. If you keep
Those
doing
are like
that.
all my commands. They're just like, 21.
Mutiny!
You know what?
God.
Fuck it. Keep going
damn.
down.
Holy
21.
shit, man. 21.
Stop it. You're going to teach the bird thing. Stop it.
Julian!
Umbra's literally the equivalent of a tiny jabbers.
Roll initiative, King Julian!
alright, so
God.
God damn it, Mort! I crit failed!
I can't move it.
so we start
I'm prone.
The cannonball that was launched hits right before y'all ship, and does not hit. But y'all are locked into
Just
initiative.
yell out, pussy!
How far are they? Did we get that information yet?
Yeah, they're like sailing, like beelining for y'all now. They are. Let's see, what is? They are about. We'll say they are 300 feet away right now.
What is the
But they are-
orientation of their ship in comparison to ours?
What?
What
What's the
direction
what?
is their ship and what direction is our ship?
So they are on the. They are. What is it? Port is left. They're port right now. They're port side, so they are left. Left is y'all ship. They are approaching.
So they're gonna T-bone us?
No, they're just trying to get in range. Currently, is what y'all see. I mean, make a perception check.
All right, boys. Flood the starboard side of the ship. We're tilting this bitch to get aim.
God damn it. That is a 5. I'm rolling like shit right now.
Okay.
God damn.
From what you can
y'all
see,
seen that though?
they just look like they were getting closer.
Hark, an enemy approaches.
All right. So they are. So they're within 250 feet of range. So where is everybody? We
I
can
would
get
still
that
be in
down.
the crow's nest.
Okay.
No, I'm
ship.
near the helm because I was talking to the captain before.
I'll let y'all once y'all. So y'all have seen this now. I could let y'all get to your battlements. Get ready.
I'm going to a port side cannon.
Okay. So are you on the top or the bottom?
Top.
Okay. So you're on the top cannon. Is anybody with him?
Whoever's-
I'll go to the
I
bottom.
would have gone to that cannon too.
Okay. So Sharky's there as well.
If I see 2 people going to the cannon, I'm going to cast aid on them and myself.
Okay.
So, the reference that I made was in during D-Day, the USS Texas intentionally flooded a part of itself to literally tilt the
Oh, to
ship
lean?
2 degrees,
Yeah.
giving the ship's guns enough range to hit.
Yes, I remember that.
And the 2 people, which would be Jared and Dread, you get 5 points increase to your max HP in your current.
Wasn't it like the
I
opposite
forgot to
side
do,
that, like tilted up more?
Yeah, they tilted it back so that the guns were higher.
That's what I thought. Okay.
All right. Is that too loud? Y'all hear that?
It's fine for me.
All right. Cool.
I can't hear shit. But that's
Yeah,
just
okay.
me.
It's kind of low, but there you go.
Oh, no. Oh, someone just. Which one of you just stubbed your toe?
There's definitely a dude falling overboard. All right, so y'all, yeah. So okay, so you two on the cannons, and then so where does everybody else?
I'm
So
below deck,
Sharky
I'm below
and
the cannon.
Seraph are on the top cannon. All right, where do you want to go? Galleon, are you going to be on the helm, Evan?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Okay.
shouting orders.
All right, he's on the helm.
Galleon's staying on deck, but he is not going to be on a gun. He's preparing himself for when the ship gets close enough, he'll start casting.
Okay, cool. All right. So what is Rum doing? And where did oh wait, okay, Dirk's still here.
Rum's
Rum and
waiting
Dirk, what do y'all
for
do?
orders.
I'm below deck on a cannon.
Cool. And Rum, what are you doing?
Waiting for orders.
I was gonna say,
You're told
yeah.
to climb down.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
You
climb
were
down,
told to climb
and
down
when I
and-
get to the bottom, I just wait for orders.
Nope,
So-
you were told to man a cannon. So go
Okay.
downstairs.
The
I
thing
guess-
I'll tell you is, if 2 people are on a cannon, then it takes you both get an action to fire the cannon. If one person on it, you get 1 action, and then you have to use an action to reload the cannon.
I would
so-
have told. I probably would tell him to go help after he gets down in Draconic. Tell him to go help the lizard folk down
Okay.
below.
Downstairs. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, if 2 people are on a cannon, you can use a bonus action to reload the cannon. That's kind
Seraph
of
and Sharky on the top.
and both of you
port
get a chance
side,
to shoot the cannon. So
Rum and Dirk on the port side bottom level number 1.
That's a quick D&D question. Can I use a bonus action before my main action?
Yes.
yes.
Sick. Alright.
And then Galleon on the
And
top
Hunter's Mark,
side.
bitch.
I'm gonna shout an order at Galleon to get down there and shoot cannons until they're at range, and then just get off your cannon and start casting. No,
I
no
don't know
need
how I
wasting
feel about
time.
this. I thought this would be a lot more. Sorry, this song or this ambience.
It
All of this
works.
is stuff for like Does it work? I can keep playing it.
Yeah, it works.
That's fine. If y'all
I
like
can't
it,
hear it.
fuck it.
Listen, all I see is G red dot G. Okay.
G red shot G. GG bro, GG.
Yeah. Ian, do you want to put a marker on the ship on the map?
What for the ship?
Yeah, because there are 100 nautical miles each square, right?
Yeah, that's
can put
100
it.
nautical miles. They are 300 feet away.
Oh.
And they're not 100 like 300. No, they are in y'all's square.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 100 nautical miles, Evan. You travel that in a day. They are 300 feet beside you, or 250 feet beside you now. So they are within cannon distance.
I knew that. I'm not stupid.
I do that.
Okay, so, all right. If everybody's at their battlements, let me
So I
roll.
guess after being told, I would probably go down and prepare another
Galleon,
cannon.
go downstairs. I'll roleplay this. All hands on deck! All hands on deck! Everyone man port side cannons. 2 to a cannon unless we have overflow. Galleon, get your ass down there! I know you can't cast spells at this range. And then I'll shout to, I'll say, Brazen, keep us port side until they have to reload.
Aye, Captain. Sorry, my damn D&D Beyond's glitch. Oh, there it
Shit's been
goes.
slow.
I got too many damn tabs open.
That's what. Yep, I feel that.
Actually, with the ship getting closer, like, what are we? Can we kind of make out like
Can we make out? Absolutely.
any
Yes, sir.
Can we
Flammable.
tell like? Can we tell what kind of ship? Like broad
Yes.
strokes, merchant, navy.
So it's clearly a pirate sloop. You're
Fast then.
not quite sure if it belongs to a crew or not, but it's clearly pirate. It's not navy and it's not merchant, because obviously they look very different. You're very positive it's pirate, but like I said, it does not look like it's got any crew insignias or anything. But yeah, you can do a perception check to look closer if you'd like. Somebody, I guess, Galleon has a spyglass, but they went down.
He's down. No, he's down there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use divine sense to see if it's like unnatural in any way?
Let's see.
It's celestial fiend or undead. I think it's basically just like detect good and evil.
Is there a range on it?
Oh, actually, yeah, there is. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say
They're
they're 200 feet away. Yeah,
Six
it's up to
looks
60
like
feet.
two.
All right, so
Across the bow.
that goes to. Let me open this shit up. All right, that goes to Sharky. Sharky, you're first.
I guess I'm gonna fire the cannon.
All right, you roll a d20. Oh, wait. Okay, so the way combat goes, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you all this. So, if you look on your sheet or on the thing, you'll see there are multiple parts of the ship. Obviously, you have the sail, the bow hull, the stern hull, the mast, the rudder, and the helm. So each of them have different ACs. You guys obviously won't be sure of the other ship's ACs, but for each time you fire a cannon, you target one of those parts of the ships, and you roll a d20. And that determines if it hits or not. Cannons do a flat 25 damage. Cannonballs do. They have a range of 250 to 500 feet. And yeah, if you are, like I said, if you are manning one of the things that gets hit, so like you could target cannons as well. Cannons have an AC. What the fuck are their ACs? Oh, cannons have an AC. I need to add that into y'all's. Here, I'll post it in there. Here, so you can aim for a cannon. Here's the cannons. And if you hit it, then you knock them off and you destroy. Cannons are one hit, so it disables their cannons until they try to attempt to repair them. So, that being said, pick a place to aim. Oh yeah, there you go.
There's it all separated so that you don't have eye crud
Oh,
in
thank
your
God.
fucking shit.
Yeah, sorry, my I copied straight from the wiki doc. So
You're good. Yeah.
you pick one of the parts of the ship and roll a d20. So
Here,
which
yeah.
part
I'm
would you
gonna
like to
copy
target?
your cannon and add it to the bottom.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck, whoops.
I'll
the,
aim for the mast.
Take the mast. All right, roll a d20.
Do the cannons have a range?
Yeah, 250 to 500. So 250 is
Yeah.
their normal range. 500 is a disadvantage. That's their long range.
I got 11.
Okay, what'd you roll?
11.
11. All right. You see the cannonball sail, and it just misses. All right.
Just
so you
a
could
bit outside.
also use your bonus action to reload.
Yeah,
So
I did that.
okay, cool. All right. Up next is Seraph.
All right, so with the cannon, the attack roll is just a straight d20, or
Yeah, it's just a straight d20. Eventually, y'all will get y'all can potentially get proficiency. But right now it's just a d20 since you've never fired these shits before.
all right. I'll send a cannonball. I rolled a 19.
Where are you? What are you targeting?
I'm going for the sail.
Okay. Oh, also, I meant to, and I think I posted in there. For every fourth of a health goes, the ship slows down. So there's multiple things you could really do. If you target the sails and you kill all the sails, the ship can't move. It reduces down to 0 knots or 0 knots. So yeah.
Yeah, you have speed.
Yeah.
And to sink a ship, you have to bring down the HPs of both the hulls, the bow hull and the stern hull. And the other HPs do not matter towards the damage to the actual ship. So your total HP, like for y'all ship, is 400, because your bow hull is 200 and your stern hull is 200. So yeah.
Bonus action reload. That's my turn.
What did you shoot at?
The
sail.
the mast.
Okay, well, you want the mast. Okay. Oh, and the mast, when it's taken down, the whole sail comes with it.
Yeah.
All right, what did you roll?
19.
19. All right. Okay. Oh, I gotta copy this. All right. Next is we're gonna give. Yeah. Okay. I gotta roll. Sorry. Give me one
There
second.
you go. I separated the main healths at the top of the text, extras at the middle, and then ammo's at the bottom. Because I'm guessing cannons and chain shots and all that is going to be different.
All right.
wait,
Hell was that?
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, that scared me.
It's my D&D Beyond. It's my dice. I really should just roll actually in real life, but okay. Next is them. Sorry,
You're good. You're doing DM things.
I know. I'm like, well, this is my first time doing this shit, so I'm like, I'm juggling so much shit right now.
Welcome to the world of DMing.
Literally. All right. Okay. We go for. All right. Cannonball gets launched over, and it misses. Hits the water just before the bow. So now it is to Galleon.
All right. What is their distance at the moment?
They are about 250. They move. We'll say they move about like 20 feet or so closer every time the turns ends.
Okay. I'm going to then. I am launching a shot. I'm going to try to hit one of the cannons.
Okay. Which one? There is. It's kind of it's the same thing. You got one cannon on top and two on the bottom.
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit the one on the. I'm gonna go for one of the ones on the bottom.
Okay. All right.
Please be a good roll. Fuck, I rolled a 4. Yeah, that ain't hitting shit.
All right. So the cannonball launches and right before hits the water. So then it is to Silas.
He's gonna mutter under his breath. This is why I wasn't going to arm a cannon.
Yeah. Silas will shout orders, and basically he'll let everyone know, put ammo in the cannon that you're on, and if there's an extra person with you, when they're taking their turn to fire, like after you fire, go to the other side and arm the other cannons and prepare to turn. So it'll be like person A and B will like A fires left, and then when B fires left, A is arming right, and then A fires right, and then B comes over and arms right, and then A goes over to left, and it like pitter patters over.
Are you talking about like on the not the left side of the ship or right? You're talking about like the left or right cannon on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was about to say there.
I was on one of them. There's two on the other one.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Which
So,
you guys don't even
you
have to
wanna-
switch. You guys could just do it because it'll be your turn anyway. You really don't have to switch cannons. Yeah, it's because you could still fire a shot every turn. All right. And also, I'll kind of change it. The ships get 50 feet closer after every turn. We'll say that. But I mean,
How close are they now?
it's still 250. It's still the first
Oh,
turn.
after every round, not
Yeah.
every turn. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'll keep shouting orders, and I'll check downstairs for a moment to see if there's an open spot for me to go fire.
Okay.
You see me alone, holding a cannonball.
I'll head over there and reload that, and then fire it. Can I do that or no?
Can you do what?
Can I go over to the cannon that he's at, reload it, and fire it?
Yeah. Yeah. If there's two people there, you could reload and fire.
All right. Cool. I'll do that then.
All right.
D20 moments.
As soon as you said I'll do that, I heard a cannonball shoot.
18, baby.
What are you targeting? What are you targeting, by the way?
We aiming for the motherfucking stern hole.
The
All right.
moon.
Stern hole. All right. 18.
Yep.
All right. Yep, that hits. You see the cannonball fly and boom, right to the back of the hole. All
And
right.
I'll yell, how... I'm guessing I didn't move that far, so I'm gonna move back up to on top of the stairs. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. What's your like yeah.
I have 30 feet walking.
Wait,
and the
did you
ship
walk
is-
down to the bottom? Where's everybody again? Is Galleon on
Down-
top?
I'm down below. He came down and fired a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say you could just do the one walk below, because to change ship levels is going to be your movement, I will say.
Gotcha. All right,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'll kind of rally a cry whenever that hits. I'll be like, keep landing them, laddies. We'll bury them to the ground of the depths below.
Hell yeah.
And I'll help what's his name? Galleon with his next shot.
Okay. And I think Brazen's on the helm, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, cool.
I let
All
him know, keep us port side on him.
Cool. All right, sounds good. All right. Here goes the enemy. And cannonball goes over and right past y'all's sail. So then that goes to Rum.
I'm gonna aim for one of the cannons.
Okay. Which one? Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Okay. Right or left?
Right.
Okay. All right. Give me a roll.
I didn't know there was a quiz.
10.
10. All right. Your cannonball sails and just in the water. All right. Then goes to... I'm just going to assume y'all are using your bonus actions to reload, if that's cool.
Yeah.
If you guys want to do something else with your bonus actions, just let me know. I'm just going to kind of assume you guys are going to reload, though. Then it goes to Dirk.
Do I want to do?
This make me want to play Sea of Thieves again, and I hate it.
I know.
Yeah. You know
I
what,
imagine
fuck it,
Sea
I'll
of
do it.
Thieves whenever I think about this combat.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna aim. Well, first I'm gonna do my bonus action for Hunter's Mark and just cast that.
Okay.
Oh shit! Actually, never mind. I can't. Never mind. Never mind. That sucks. Yeah, I guess I'll just fire a shot at the stern,
Okay.
the hull, or
All
not
right.
the stern, the bow.
Yeah, the bow hole. So that's the bow is the front, and the stern is back.
Yeah. What do I need to hit? A 14 or higher? God damn. That's an 18.
Okay, an 18. Yep, that hits.
Yep.
Cannonball launches. You said the bow hole is the one you want to hit?
Yeah, the front.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, that hits. All right. And that goes to him. All right. We'll go. Oh, yes. So the enemy fires a cannonball and it just hits your mast. It embeds and goes straight through the middle.
That doesn't seem good.
All right. All right. Then that gets back up to Sharky. So you currently have the one cannonball that hit your mast.
Hmm.
How much damage do the cannons deal?
Cannonballs deal 25
25?
damage. They do a flat 25.
Yeah, let's go heal that mass before we get knocked to 0 knots.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix it up.
Okay. I'll allow you to. So the way fixing things is going to go is it's going to kind of take your turn, and you are going to be on there until the next round of combat. So it's obviously going to be more dangerous, but I'll allow you to expend your turn to fix the sail. It's not going to be like an acrobatics check or anything. So yeah. Okay, cool. So you're going to go fix it up?
Yep.
All right. Spend your turn. So you go to the mast. You are luckily it hit kind of lower, so you don't have to climb too high. But you take the wood and you begin to repair the mast. Obviously, there are like hammer and nails on board, so you take
What?
your turn to repair. That goes to Seraph. Sharky, who is on the cannon with Sharky?
Seraph.
Seraph. Okay. All right. So you could still have your turn to fire, but you no longer have the bonus action reload. Dread.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. No. How close are they?
They are now 200 feet.
I'm just gonna pop a cannon. See
Okay.
here. A 2.
Okay, cool. So your cannonball doesn't even close to reach the ship. It just kind of plops right there about 100 feet away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload.
Yeah, next time, well, you got to take a turn to reload now because it's only you and the cannon.
Oh, it's just me. Shit.
Yeah, but you still have your bonus action, but your bonus action can only do the things that normal D&D bonus action could do. So you can get off the cannon and go try to do something if you'd like, or you could stay on and use your turn. You could, so like if Sharky comes back on after his turn, you guys can continue kind of what you were doing. He can use his bonus action, but it kind of, you guys got to take a turn to try to reload that cannon. So, do you want to take a bonus action, or are you good?
I'll just stick right there.
All right. Where the fuck did my dice just go? Damn it! How did I lose that already? Oh, there it is. Cool. All right. That goes him. I'm gonna go. I'll go here. All right. Cannonball gets launched towards the front of the ship and misses. That is to Galleon.
All right. Well, since the captain is right next to me, I use a bonus action to reload the cannon.
Yep. He used his
then-
bonus action, so you could just fire.
Okay, then I'm firing
Okay.
the cannon.
Where would you like to? So whenever y'all pick something first before y'all roll.
I was gonna go for a cannon again. Same cannon
Okay.
as before.
Was that the top or the bottom?
Bottom.
Okay, cool.
And I roll.
Left or right? Sorry.
Right. I'll do right.
right.
It's 17.
And that. Yeah. If it's the same number, does that hit or miss?
It hits. It will.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah, that hits. You successfully take out a cannon. All right.
Kind of grin a little bit. More surprised than anything else, but I kind of grin a little bit. And then I'm going to reload.
All right, cool. That is to Silas.
Yeah, I'm going in tomorrow.
Going in tonight.
Sounds good. Sorry. Oh, I'll go ahead and assist Galleon with the cannon again. Popping another shot.
Okay. Where do you want to target?
Aiming for the back again.
Okay.
11.
An 11. All right, that
Yep.
misses.
Stern hole fail.
All right.
But I'll go ahead and reload with my bonus action.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll go. All right. All right. Cannonball goes for the front again and misses. That is to Rum.
I'll go for a cannon again.
Okay, where do you want to target?
Bottom.
All right. The bottom. Oh, okay. The cannon. Okay, cool.
The only one.
All right, bottom left. All right. Yeah, sorry. Give me a roll.
10.
All right. Cannonball just misses. Then that's to Dirk.
I'm gonna cast Bless on everyone that's below deck.
Okay. Let's see.
So now they all get an extra D4 to add onto their attack roll or saving throws.
Cool. All right.
And I guess as a bonus action, I will just help reload.
Okay.
With Rum. So I think
Are you
I'm
on Rum?
can with Rum.
Yeah, you don't have to
think
do. He already reloads his bonus action. Like I said, if y'all just specify if you want to do a different bonus action than reload, or else I'm just gonna think y'all are gonna reload.
I don't think I can do anything else with my bonus action. Yeah, I can't really.
Okay, cool. All right, that goes to. Oh, yikes! So a cannonball is fired, and it looks like it's fired with some damn good precision. It hits the bow hole, and it looks like it created a hole twice the size of a normal.
Shit.
I can fix that. 'Cause I'm probably not gonna be doing much next turn.
Okay, and then that is to Sharky. So Sharky, you finish patching the thing up. You climb down from the mast. Now you can take your turn.
I'll just get back on the cannon.
Okay. All right. Where would you like to target?
The I'll do the back.
Okay. All right.
13.
That misses. That is to Seraph.
Right. Yep. Gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna fire.
Okay. All right. Where do you want to target?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the mast.
Okay.
7.
Okay, that misses.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right.
reload on the bonus.
Cool. And that would be to the enemy, but you disable their cannon. So that is to Galleon.
Ah, yes, me again. How close are they?
They are now 150.
Still just out of range. Alright, I'm firing another shot. I'm gonna aiming for that other cannon. Which
Okay.
dice, which one of these dice give me power? It's this one. This is the one. I rolled a 5. It wasn't the one. Fuck. And I'm reloading, obviously. So.
Okay. All right, and that's to Silas.
Doing another shot as well.
I could have added a D4, but a D4 wasn't going to help me anyways.
Wow. Alright, yeah. Cool. Reloading then.
Okay. That is to
Me and the captain suck at shooting.
I'll also
cannonball-
call out to everyone to fight for the stern. The
Okay.
stern hole.
All right, that's to Rum. Yeah, so there's still a hole in the stern.
I'll go for the cannon again.
Okay.
All right, where do you want to target?
The same cannon.
Oh, the cannon again. That's right. Sorry, I keep thinking that you're saying you're gonna shoot again. All right, give me roll.
7.
Okay, that misses.
I
That's
suck
Dirk.
at cannons.
I don't think a D4 will help there, will it?
No.
Never mind then.
The ACs are like above 14, I think, for everything. So.
And we have a hole in our hull, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fix that.
Okay, it's gonna require 2 turns because it is a double wide hole.
Does it help that I have carpenter's tools?
You know what? Just because it's you, yeah, I'll say it helps. Because
He's
you
got
are
the
technically the
proficiency.
the ship, like you're the builder
Shipwright?
construction. Yeah, I'll say that you could fix a double wide hole. By the way, that was a crit. So crits create a hole twice the size. They do double damage, and they create a hole twice as big.
That would
That
make
needs 2 sets of repair stuff. So, all right. So you are going to take that turn to repair. Okay, that's the enemy. Okay, he he hits the back. It does a double wide hole again.
He
Keep
crit
going.
twice.
I wish I was making this shit up.
You
Jesus
are.
Christ, Ian, you can fudge at least a few rolls.
Evan, I've missed like 6 of them, and they have a cannon disabled. So, all right, that goes to Sharky.
I'll aim at their top cannon.
All right, give me a roll.
How many cannons do they have left?
11.
1?
They have 2. Oh, that misses. They've got 2.
Damn, I gotta go up there and bless y'all too.
You can only have so many blessed at once
All
because
right.
it's concentration.
Seraph.
All right.
Right.
I'm gonna fire at that mast again.
Okay.
Let's see. 12.
Oh yeah, that misses. All right, and it goes to Galleon.
They're within 100 feet now, right?
Yeah, they're within 100 feet.
Who can I see on either of the cannons?
Give me a perception check.
Right. That would be a 19.
Okay. So obviously the right cannon is disabled. The left cannon you can't really make out too many people because it is obviously below deck and it's kind of a tight space. But the top one you can see there's 2 people. There's a couple people on deck as well. They look to be brandishing your typical like cutlass, the occasional pistol. There's obviously a captain on the helm. What looks to be a captain. He's not really like dressed as like a fancy captain. He's kind of just presuming the role. So yeah, they look like kind of a mix of races as well.
One of the ones on the cannon I'm going to point a finger at, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
At that individual. Does a 19 hit?
1 second.
You have the D4 as well.
Oh, yeah, let me add a d4 to it. 23 hit.
Yeah, that should
Fucking
hit.
better.
Okay, let me roll this damage real quick because I got my d6s here. 5, 9, 15 points of radiant damage.
Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry. Give me uno momento, por favor.
You're good, man. You good. You good.
All right. Yeah, that hits him. Hits him pretty damn good.
And now he is glowing, and the next attack on that certain individual has advantage.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Cool.
Just throwing that out there as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm staying by the cannon, but I don't have a bonus action I can do.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
All right, that goes to.
Me.
Yep, was it Silas?
Is the gun already reloaded? Did he use?
Yeah,
shoot it?
he didn't shoot it yet, so.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll go ahead and shoot it. Yeah,
Okay, where do you want to shoot?
the stern hole again.
Okay.
Gotta put the ship down somehow. Ooh, 13.
That
The
misses.
D4.
Bruh.
Oh, wait, the D4.
D4.
Oh.
D4.
So that hits. That hits regardless. All right. 25 damage.
16.
All right, that hits the stern hole.
Yeah, I hate how tanky you made them. I've taken 50 damage from
Yeah.
this 200 health thing.
You guys have dealt 75. I mean, you guys have dealt a good chunk so far.
Yeah.
I
You
did
guys have hit
25
3.
of that.
I'm. This to be honest, this is kind
Are
of a
they still-
test.
Are they still sailing directly towards us?
Yeah, they're not like beelining. Like you could. I mean, give me a perception check.
Can I roll that too?
Yeah, if you want.
Perception checks. Dirty 20.
Okay. So, you could tell that they're not like going ramming speed, but they definitely are looking to get pretty fucking close.
How close are they now, though?
They are 100 feet.
100 feet.
Yeah, they're 100 feet away. So, like, still a good distance, but like,
Devilish axe, Ian. Devilish axe.
you already used your action. You just fired a
I
cannon.
know. Oh, I know. I'm gonna go
But-
ahead and reload it though.
Like I was saying, I mean, this is kind of a test because I had to fucking homebrew all of this.
Oh yeah.
So it's a test to see how combat would work. And obviously, by the way, if it's getting late, we can end whenever y'all want.
I would say
Yeah.
once this combat's over, we should probably call it.
Cool. All right.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping
well, that's
that
what I
the
was-
combat doesn't take too much longer though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that is. It's him.
Monster?
Who was on the?
No,
Dirk was on repairs, right? Yeah, Dirk was on repairs.
Yeah, I did the first hole, and I'm about to go do the second hole.
Yeah. All right, that misses. That's to Rum.
Oh, yeah. So Tyler put an advantage on someone, right?
Yes.
If you
It's
attack
just for
them?
Tyler though, isn't he? Or
No,
is
so
it?
it's anyone who
Okay.
attacks that one
Yeah,
specific
yeah.
individual. They have
And
advantage.
There's
they're on a
advantage.
cannon, right?
Yes, you get advantage on the cannon.
Okay, I want to attack that cannon.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Cool. I didn't even think of that as like an option of something that would happen, but I'm super happy that did work.
Oh,
that
I
way.
thought you made it obvious.
No. This is me trying to
16.
kill individuals.
You do have your D4 as well.
You have a D4,
Oh,
which I think should hit regardless.
I think so, but
The only reason it works is because he's on a cannon.
Okay.
Now, for maybe like for example, if he was
18.
on like a mast, 18. Yeah, that hit. All right, that cannon,
Yeah.
that second bottom
Oh,
cannon
yeah.
is disabled.
Yeah.
All right, then
It's
Dirk
about time.
No,
finishes
it
up.
was the top cannon that would have been disabled because the guy's on the top.
Oh, was it? Oh, wait, I thought you. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, it was a top cannon. That was.
I hit the guy.
Regardless,
on the deck.
it still hit. Yeah, that's right. So they've got one more cannon, bottom left. All right.
I'm gonna go fix.
So that is to Dirk. Dirk is going to fix the second hole, right?
Yerp.
All right, cool.
You sure?
All right, you guys are back up to. All right, that's the back hole, right? That you're fixing.
Yeah,
okay,
I did
cool.
the front hole, and I'm gonna do the back hole now.
All right, awesome.
Both
Okay,
double wide surprises.
and then that's back up to Sharky. They are 50 feet away.
50 feet away.
Yeah.
Sick. I can do hunter's mark now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'll attack the stern again.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, that hits. All right. Okay. Then that is to Seraph.
All right, I'm firing at the mast again.
Okay.
11.
It doesn't hit. All right. And that is to Galleon.
All right. I'm casting another guiding bolt.
Okay.
This time I'm aiming for their captain
Okay.
because I'm going to do them dirty.
In front of a squad.
25, that's not counting the D4.
Yeah, that
I rolled a
hits.
19
Holy
plus a 6.
cow.
Alright, so that's 9. He's going to take 14 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And the next attack on him is advantage. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and hit him with that. Because I'm going to spawn it just above him. And it's going to be in the shape of a rapier that is going to attempt to stab at him.
Okay.
20, 30.
30, 20. Okay, yeah, that hits.
And 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
He's
All
dead.
right. He's still standing, but just fucking barely.
I'm still standing.
All right.
Turn, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna snipe the same guy, but with a
cannon.
blast.
What, Noxious Blast?
Eldritch blast.
Oh, Eldritch Blast. All right.
It's not with advantage anymore because I did do one attack on him.
22.
Yeah, that hits. All right, roll damage. Oh wait, okay.
8 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. That captain is dead. And as he dies, you see him grip the wheel and spin it all the way left as his body kind of drags down as he tries to balance on it, and the ship starts to steer all the way left.
Oh,
So it's about
the-
to start doing
our ship?
circles.
Yeah, he's probably gonna start doing circles.
Okay, I'll yell up to Brazen. I'll say, "Oi, get out the way! We don't want to get hit." We'll send over a small crew to gather the resources. Cease fire unless you're aiming at the captives.
They're not dead
and
just yet. Somebody
I
else is probably gonna take the wheel.
I know, and I'll go up there. I'll go up there and yell at that to Brazen, and then I'll yell at them because they're what, like 100 feet less than now.
Yeah, they're at 100. I don't know that they really hear you.
Well,
They might hear.
alright,
They'd hear
hold
like
on.
kind of
Pause.
mumbled gibberish. Yeah,
If they're heading for us,
they're not heading
and-
for you. So
No.
they are on your left side, and he has steered the ship left. So they are breaking away from y'all. And just like how obviously how the helm is, he went from the top to the bottom. So he's not like in a full circle. It's like he's because you got to turn that thing a couple times.
all the way over.
So
okay.
they're like
It's-
meandering left now.
So
These
they'll,
are pulling wide.
I'll tell Garrison to intercept them, cut through their semicircle, and try and lead them.
You mean Brazen?
Brazen, yeah.
Okay.
Garrison.
Garrison. That's
I thought his name was
Well, you guys. So he could just here I'll role play it, I guess. It's like, Captain, do you want me to stay the distance? Do you want me to close in?
We'll try and close in. Let's just stay out of their line of fire. I know
Aye,
that
Captain.
me and Galleon can pop some shots. I'd say we try and get them to surrender, plunder them, and leave them as be. Take their
Captain.
gear. Let's not take their lives. They already lost a captain today. Hopefully
I
it
must
was
tell
a
you,
dirty
these are
little
pirates,
bastard.
and they won't go down without a fight. I
Oh, I
don't
know.
think they'll surrender.
Giving them choice of life lets them rest peacefully. At least they had a chance to survive.
Captain, I'm being a pirate most of my life. I must tell you, they're gonna choose death before surrender.
Oh,
I think
know
either
that.
we destroy their ship or we try to escape while we still can.
I wouldn't mind a bit more blood.
It's up to you, Captain. If I could give you my honest opinion, I think we stay on course with them, keep them about 100 feet, maybe less, and keep firing until we can't no more.
I respect your opinion. Well, crew, is it a bloodbath they want? It's a bloodbath they'll get. Keep on them.
And then so he continues. Go ahead.
I'd say keep a smaller circle, get inside them, so we can pop shots and slow down to get out of their range.
Yeah. So after you could tell somebody is rushing up to like try to take the wheel, so they're probably gonna correct. But Brazen gives them like I'm gonna stay to where we're just about 100 feet away.
Okay.
So
My spiritual weapon is just floating above the water. Then it doesn't have the range.
all right, that goes to misses, and then it goes to Rum.
Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say as a bonus action, I wanted to reload, but
Yeah, well, yeah, you could reload already. You popped a shot. Yeah, that goes to Rum.
Well, no, I popped an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that's right. Well, it's still
Yeah.
bonus. I mean, you wouldn't have to reload. Rum.
See.
They've still got one cannon left, and their hull's looking pretty damaged.
I go after the last cannon.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits. All right, that last cannon's dead. As to Dirk. Dirk finishes repairing the hull.
Oh God. Which hull is more damaged? Is it the stern or the bow?
Oh, you fixed them. They're back up.
No, I'm saying like for them.
Oh, the stern.
Yeah, I've been popping
Stern. All
shots.
right, I'm just gonna try to hit the stern again.
Okay.
That's a 13. Oh damn.
Misses. Did you? Okay, yeah, that misses.
I don't
All
have
right.
bless on myself.
Yeah, that is to Sharky.
Going for the mast.
All right.
8.
That misses. That's to Sarah.
Also going for the mast.
Okay.
That's an 18.
That hits. All right. The mast is now damaged. That is to Galleon.
All right. Who do I see from? I see that we see the one guy that's going for the wheel, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a single dude rushing for the wheel.
Is he the one I injured? Or is he
No.
a fresh
No,
one?
he's just a random guy. So there are, on this, you could perceive there's about 10 or so people above deck, and you could presume that there's more below deck. These ships can hold up to 20 people. So you presume there's probably a good amount of people on board.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a. Well, no. Yeah, I'm gonna cast another guiding bolt.
Okay. The guy, by this point, obviously had taken the wheel, taken the helm, so...
Well, that's an 18. Plus the
Yeah, that hits.
4. Yeah, 19. So.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that hits.
Another guiding bolt onto the man behind the wheel. He's going to take 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay. All right. That is to Silas.
Yes, sir. I will go ahead and shoot at. Is their mast down yet?
Not yet.
No, it's at 25.
I'll go ahead and shoot the mast.
Okay.
Come on, baby, give it to me. Eight.
Sound disappointment.
It literally rolled from a crit to an 8. I'm so sorry.
All right. That is to Rum.
I will go after the mast.
Okay.
Eight.
That does not hit. All right, then Dirk.
I will go after the mast.
Okay.
One of us gotta hit it. That's a 19.
Yeah, that hits. All right, the mast is now down. They are at 0 speed. All right, that goes to Sharky. So they're at a standstill right now. You all have multiple options. You can still attempt to board. You could just fire until can't fire no more. Although they have 3 cannons disabled on the right side, but I would you know, I still have 3 left on the left. So
We'll just park right on the right side.
okay,
Like it should be just be that easy. No,
Just
You're the
get
captain.
put up against them and just start firing
I would
right in the
beware
hull.
because they do have boards to board the ship. So
yeah.
to board the ship, you'd have to get into within about like 10 to 20. So
No,
yeah.
we'll literally just chill at like 50 feet so that people have guns and they can shoot if they want to.
Okay, so you're gonna raise the sails.
Yep.
All
Raise
right.
sails.
Okay. Let's just I'll just start getting damage numbers then. Sharky.
Do you want to just like speed roll? Everyone roll a dice.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get some roll. Do you all just want to target the hull?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
If people can, nah, never mind. I was gonna say if people can target the actual crewmates of their ship, we could just not sink the ship and grab.
If
the
you
loot.
want to take crewmates, we're gonna have to board.
No, I
Yeah,
don't want to board. I just want to kill them.
Yeah,
So
the
then we
crit's
don't
a
have to
natural
do-
20 to hit.
The better way to do it is gonna like we need a crit to hit them with a cannon. If we
Yeah.
want to get rid of the crewmates, we either board or we start using hand pistols.
I
Which there were
have
still a good number of people on that boat.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sink them.
Okay. You guys can still plunder shit after you start to sink them.
Yeah.
I'll say you guys get like, you know, a certain amount of time after you sink because most people either jump ship or
Do you? Oh wait. Do you want us to just all roll at once? The D20.
yeah, you guys can all roll at
cannon?
once. You guys, I mean, they can't do anything.
Let's fucking go.
I'll give you one turn before because they can't heal the mast, but like a couple of times. So
15.
I definitely didn't roll a crit fail.
all right, I'll just I'll let you. Obviously, you know the AC because it's the same ship as you.
15.
Let me know which one's
What
hit.
are my rolls?
I hit.
I'll give you guys 2 free
I
hits, 2
rolled
free
a
rolls. essentially.
1,
Another
then a
15?
2.
All right,
That's
So that's- yeah, I'll go to the line. Okay, so
That's correct.
Sharky, how many hits?
2.
Okay. 775. Okay. Sarah, how many hits?
Single crit.
Single crit. Okay, here we'll go. Okay. Galleon, how many hits?
2.
Okay. The stern is dead. Stern hull's dead. Then I'll give you the one on the front. Okay. Rom, how many hits?
Were we supposed to roll once or twice?
Twice.
Twice.
Oh, I just rolled once. I hit the first one
Okay.
and missed the second one.
Okay. And Dirk, how many hits?
Twice.
Okay. So they are all right. Okay. So they have their mast back up. They are sailing. Do you guys let down the sails?
So yeah, just follow them on the left. Like
All right.
they're all on their right. They can't do much. So
That is back to Sharky.
I'll shoot the mast again.
Okay.
13.
That misses. All right, that's to Seraph.
I will shoot at. Yeah, I'll just fire at their mast.
Okay.
17.
That hits. All right. That is 2 galleon.
I would fire another shot at the hole. That's a 10. That ain't happening.
That's
the
to Silas.
Even with the D4, that was a 10. I rolled like
Oh.
shoot at the hole as
I
well.
gotcha.
Try and
Alright.
stop them. Oh, 18. Nice.
Yep, that hits. All right. That's to Rum. That
I'll
hull
go
is
for-
looking beat the fuck up, by the
I
way.
go for the hole,
All right.
and that is not gonna hit.
Their mast is
5.
down now, right?
No, it's got one more shot.
No.
No, I aimed for it.
You aim for
said
the hole.
Oh fuck! I did not mean to say that.
There you go.
Oh well.
That's okay. I'll
Alright.
go for the mask.
That's the Dirk. Well, I mean, that's fine by me. You can go for the mass if you want, but that ship's looking like
It literally needs
I mean,
like,
how much
one more
health
shot.
how much does their hell have left? How many shots?
I can't release that information. You could do a perception check.
He needs
See
like
how
he
damaged
needs
that
like
shit
one or
is.
two more hits.
3 or
Is
4.
really
yeah.
what we're at right
That's
now.
17.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is like it's close. It's like one shot
right.
away from dying.
Well, I'm gonna hit the hull, and I rolled a 17.
17. Y'all sunk the
Yeah.
ship. All right. So now, you
Can I
guys
jump in the
could
water to
take.
swim and get stuff?
What's your swimming speed?
30.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should take the rowboat, but yeah,
I'm a lizard. I swim
that's
as
fun.
fast as I walk.
Okay,
I
30.
think, actually. Let me look that up.
I'm just gonna keep the initiatives for y'all. If you like roll, I assume you guys are just gonna try to plunder the ship and just take all the loot you can.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got 30 feet of swim speed.
I'll allow y'all to take the rowboat. Like we'll just chalk it up.
Yeah, but like in the spur of the moment, I'm gonna swan dive off the thing.
Okay, I'll just swan dive off the thing, and you get eaten by
Yeah, you
shark.
can get the rowboat. I'm gonna start collecting shit.
Well, they're like it's not like in like shit. It's like chests. You guys get supplies, chests. All right. Let me.
We need to roll for like that.
So y'all plunder. Do you guys just want me to chalk it up because it's kind of late?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
So y'all take the rowboat. Y'all plunder 2,600 gold.
Someone add that to the note on how much is on the ship.
Yep.
We can divvy
Well,
it
'cause here's
later.
the thing.
Quartermaster moment.
This is plunder. This is something I got to divvy.
We'll say 260. I think 260 is good. I feel like 2,600 is a lot.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and save where we are right now,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I'll
I'm
post it.
All right. Wow, that combat lasted an hour.
Yeah, that's how combat like that is gonna go.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's a lot of shit going on.
So y'all plunder 260 gold. You guys get about a week's rations. You guys, most of the stuff sunk with the ship. You really don't get any cannonballs back because they would have sunk. You guys get some silk. Most of your supplies that would have floated. There are some bodies in the water. If you would like to loot, but they really don't have much. Most of the weaponry would have sunk. They've got some like clothes, like eye patches, and your typical pirate gear. If anybody really wants that.
I'm gonna say if I get my hands on would I get my hands on one of the bodies?
Yeah, their bodies floating.
I'm cutting the tongue out of whoever
Okay.
I get my hands on.
Okay. The rowboat, you cut the tongue out.
All right.
You find any treasure maps?
No, no treasure maps. There is. You guys do kind of like can kind of board while it sinks. And I mean there are like the captain's maps that you guys can get a map. I will give you that. That will it's got some stuff marked, but it's not much. It's kind of generic stuff. The ship that y'all sunk didn't belong to a crew. You know that, and it was kind of just just a small vessel. There wasn't like a captain that had a name. It was kind of just captained by a just a guy. But he did have some, he had a map.
Guy.
He wasn't like a named pirate though. So,
The Legend of Captain.
would you guys like to take the map?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Why not?
Oh,
Yeah, it's just good to have information.
The map has a couple squares of like the Navy's typical locations. It's just got some like obviously like they sailed to these places. I'll release the map later, but it's just got some positions of where the navies are. So, with that being said, y'all have plundered your first ship, won your first naval victory, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Awesome.
All right,
I
guys.
have the tongue of my enemy.
Everyone gets 22 gold.
We could also put it into the reserve,
that's
and just
what I was
take it out
thinking.
whenever we shop.
Oh yeah, no, that's no. It's only 22 because I'm also taking the reserve share, the provision
Cool.
share, the insurance share. Yeah.
This
Oh, that's
man got an Excel sheet for it.
I should make an Excel sheet for
I
it.
have
Being
a-
a quartermaster.
Dude, honestly, that would be
legit
much
the-
easier, I think.
I have a
It's
single
because
spell
I-
slot left.
Like,
Do you want me to do
Oh,
the
wow.
outro, by the way?
Yes, if you would like to do the outro. If
Yeah,
you don't, I can do it
um,
myself. but-
Fiddly-dee.
Jed, if you need help with the Excel
Alright,
sheet, I
all
can
right
help
with
you with
me.
that too.
I'll tell
Well-
you what I'm doing.
We could talk about this. Thank you all for coming. My first time DMing, it was interesting. No, just kidding.
Coming.
This campaign meets every other Tuesday. We also have tons of other campaigns. If this is your first time watching, if anyone even is watching, we have. Let's see. This week we have Wild West. Wild West on
West is
Thursday.
Thursday.
It's gonna be a fun one.
Yeehaw, Chucklebugs.
And then next week, obviously, we have Scale of Fate on Monday and Thursday. So join us for that. We appreciate you if you came in and listened, and thank you.
And as a note, I'll just do this part because this is the part that I have scripted in my brain. If you guys want to catch future episodes, follow us on Twitch, join the Discord, follow the Twitter to keep up to date on when we're doing things. And there are some benefits for each of those, which I've specified in other sessions. And if you wish to catch up on previous episodes, we have a lovely YouTube page that has been crafted so that it was easy to catch up on all the events that have occurred up to this point. And we hope you guys enjoyed. We hope to see you all in the next one. Peace.